Hello, 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 everybody. Sorry for the long wind up there. I was sorting some things out. Hope you guys are all doing good. Congrats on first, Roku. Roku! Dude, I spent so much of last night trying my best fighting more of Omega. That is rough, dude. That's a rough fight. I think we beat him in the normal form. I'm not sure if we actually ended up beating him on normal in on stream. But dude, we tried the Savage version. That shit is crazy. That shit is crazy, dude. Oh, did not get sleep last night and immediately crashed into sleep when I got home. Wait, when did you wake up? Just woke up? Well, good morning to you, Roku. Hey, that's a good thing though. That means we are chilling while I'm playing Pokemon. That works out. Let me appear real quick, actually. Bam! I exist. I sense a disturbance in the force. True. That's good mod duties right there. I got some soup too. Soup. Let's see. Anything interesting I can throw in? Good soup? I'd say so. I'd say it's some good soup. Let me see. Is there anything I can watch here? I guess there's a new wait. There's a couple of, you know what? Let's take a quick look at some of the stuff here. There's a couple of things we can briefly watch before we get started with Pokemon. We're not on any time limit either, to my knowledge, so we're fine to just go and do, you know? Let's see. Oh, hold on. I have that shit muted for some reason. There we go.
Screws.
This is Ino's character trailer. She's so cute. Protect. Give her head pats.
Oh, the rain stopped. Let's go on a trip.
Genuinely a really adorable character.
Why isn't it working? Cheater! Upgrade complete. I know operational stability increased. Cool. Is this what robots feel like when they get an upgrade? Eeny, meeny, miny, moe.
The little like Robotail claw thing she has.
Flash
It's
attack.
really sick. Flash attack? What are you, a magic harp? One.
Wing Zone water bomb.
Dude, she's rocking a great sword or a claymore from when she was
Time to treat
like
myself to a tasty snack.
from when she's young onwards. She's gonna be an absolute Chad when she's older. What? What do you mean hide? Show hide? What? What do you want about? A Teyvat Adventures commemorative video, 5th anniversary letter. Vast land of Teyvat having awoken with us. Damn, that's a long time. Five years, man. I've only had Ino for a day and a half, but if anything happens, I'll kill everyone in this room and then myself. Reference. Day and a half? She's been here for a while. Give all envelopes. Is it just walking through? Ah! Alright, yeah, dude, hold on. This is... Chose to take back the key at the pivotal moment. Wait, which one did we choose? That was pretty. Mawika! I'm hyped to see what they're cooking up in the next story. The real question is, where is Azure? Because I know he pushed really hard for Soul Silver. So I feel bad if I started without him. Okay, so this is Flynn's character trailer. Okay, so we're immediately into aura farming. Okay, dude.
Close, hurry. The souls that wander these frozen wilds shall at last be set free by the light of the blue flame. Cowards, you court death. To ashes and dust.
God damn! Holy shit! The animation is nuts, dude. He thinks he's me. He thinks he's me. This guy.
Those warriors called me here for a singular purpose. To eradicate the wild hunt. Corrupted soul, you linger in vain.
God damn, that's a portrait. Holy. I think it's more of a painting than a portrait, but yeah. Hey, Mochi! Do some cleaning? No worries, appreciate the luck.
I thought I made it out. Come on, faster. Too close. I almost fell. Did somebody help me?
Yeah, it's Flynn's. dude is intimidating as hell, but he's just a silly dude. Oh, there's still one more. Hold on. Oops. Accidentally skips right to the end. This is Star Rail now.
95 dromices, 96 dromices,
Okay, Marge.
97
It's
dromices.
just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already?
Could it
Hornix.
be them? Mother. 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 Come on, Orynyx. Stop yelling like a child.
Yeah.
Follow me. But gotta thank you for covering me. Now it's my turn to shine.
You're right. So much happened.
Is that
in
her
so short a time
perspective through this time?
What a terrible start. Thanks for the hard work, you two. That Nika something sure felt scary. And people's names here are way too hard to remember.
Everything beyond the sky is taboo here. It's a pity we can't send
Let's
March a
not talk
message
about
so she
that.
can
We'll
help
just
us
get the
with
returning
the
player stuff the next time we go online.
What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters at the Scale Gorge
How would
water?
I even remember that?
That sounds like something the real you would say.
That worked?
Wow! Grady and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard.
This girl, she's a natural at making friends.
I think they're okay. Achoo! What does this have to do with me?
Oh, she's jealous of Hyacinth.
By the way, would this little pink cupcake call me Marchie or Sebby? Bubbles!
Sebby.
Bubbles! Look over here!
Bubbles!
Another one! I'm gonna make so many cute outfits for you!
The camera keeps making clicking sounds. Is it broken? The weather is the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures.
Insufficient memory.
Card is full. I bet March and the others are pretty worried too.
I didn't mean to ruin the mood. I'm not worried, actually. Still, let me see what photos you two took. I was taking such good photos for you. Aw, what a cute photo. But it's missing something.
Photoshop. Bro.
That's it.
Dude.
There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Orynyx.
Himeko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, our little raccoon's becoming the demigod of time today. I wish I could record it all.
Dude.
Are simply a collection of walking memories.
What?
How is that possible?
Did I miss something?
A collection of walking memories. From the moment you crossed
Wait a minute.
your life was cast away.
Dead?
Danhong? Danhong?
You were severely injured back then, with several wounds still bleeding profusely. The last time I checked, you still
How could
weren't
this
breathing.
be? It'll be okay. My soul's left my body
Consciousness,
too.
I saw you were
But I
alive,
told
full of
Evernight
energy.
I was gonna protect you
I
two.
never brought this
Pull
up.
yourself together, March 7th. I didn't land here early for nothing.
Buy carefully into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Shut up, Ligas.
Akala has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this citizens' assembly shall be modified to the suspension of...
Be careful. He's the super big boss behind the scenes who forced me to play my final hand. Don't listen to anything he says. La 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 la. No. Not listening.
Real.
Not something you or I
Won't
can
stop
consider.
haunting us. Our big heroes in this cycle will definitely make you bow out. But
Bow wow?
before then,
How astonishing. The commanders under you have such...
let me give you a taste of how it feels to be watched from the shadows. Not great, huh?
He noticed. Run.
Actually, Really, I already had a feeling when you gave out the core flame of time, but it's still a shock to hear you say it out loud. I know you had
Abort,
such
abort,
a bad
run.
time in Amphorius, and you worked hard to create a sliver of hope for the Trailblaze. Thank you, Evernight.
Aw.
But they are where I draw the line. I know we can do better, can't we? Hey, unruly me!
We meet again, naive
Appears.
me.
I know you mean that as a compliment, but as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back. I'm just so happy.
Dude,
We both know that you've been by our side
My
this
heart.
whole time.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together.
and now
and
Evernight is the
towards our
one
next
rash
destination.
heading back again.
This is pretty touching.
Hell yeah. There's something, I don't know, there is something that just hits different about March looking like Evernight, but being March. I think it's the Gap Moe. I think it's the idea that she looks as menacing as she does, but she's just super adorable and kind of I wouldn't say useless, but like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I say useless, I don't mean useless, but like, why can't I find the word for it actually? Right. You know what? We've gotten 30 minutes. It's their fault for not being here at the beginning. You guys know what it's time for? Do this one. We're gonna play this. We're playing the Pokemon time? Yes, it is Pokemon time. Do you guys know that the Lugia movie? Hold on. Pokemon... Is it 2000? Yeah, Pokemon 2000. Release date 1999 in Japan. That shit is 26 years old. Good God. I love this movie. I loved watching it. What is it, dude? What does it say about me that I think the very first movies that I've watched that made me cry were fucking Pokemon movies? Dude. I mean, I don't know. I feel like Pokemon movies hit different when you're a kid. You know what I mean? If you've watched Pokemon movies as like when you were really young, you'd know. That shit gets you choked up. Bum, ba, bum. Okay. Hey Oryx, how goes the Omega fight? Gotten to it today yet? Still sphere farming? It's so expensive, dude. Yeah. I'm waiting until I get the full set together. I don't know why. I don't know why, but the Lugia song combined with Eggman crashing out is oddly cinematic. It's kind of funny. But I think it's time we go for it. Eh? Let's see. You guys ready? That game, I actually don't know what the standard practice is. I'm gonna be real. I've heard some people throw on the most recent Pokemon game. I know some people go to the actual thing. Hold on. I think Pokemon to go ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. I mean, yeah, I see some people. What do we think? So, basically, I'm seeing people play the game on the Scarlet and Violet category, because apparently that's a thing that a lot of people do, is they play current. They play on the current category, the newest category. Alternatively, there are people that are currently playing the Heart Gold and Soul Silver thing. So I actually don't know. I genuinely don't know where to put it. Whether to keep it in the Soul Silver version, or if we're gonna just swap it over to the normal one. Anybody have a good idea? Anybody familiar with Pokemon streaming now know what the better idea here is? Just choose one, Roku. Choose one. I'll leave it in your hands, Mod 07. Because I love being indecisive. What's the recent one? So the most recent one is Scarlet and Violet. The one that we're playing is Soul Silver, or Heart Gold / Soul Silver. Bada 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 bada. Ba bada ba ba bada. Try again. Hold on. Ah. Hold on. I guess I have to do it manually. All right, you've chosen Soul Silver, so that's where we're going. Oh, wait. There's just a Pokemon one? No, there isn't. Categories. Pokemon. There's just a raw Pokemon. Oh! Wait. There's just Pokemon as a category. Wait, that's the play. That's the play. It's the biggest category too. Yeah, fuck it. Pokemon. That's the category. That's all you need to know. It's Pokemon, man. Anyway. Welcome, everybody. And immediately ads. What luck. What luck, dude. Let's wait out the ads. Let's wait out the ads. It's gonna be a bit annoying. If anybody's like watching the VOD, just skip ahead a bit. But man, yeah, so a little bit of context. I've played this game. I've played these games before. Soul Silver is one of my favorites. I have some very fun memories playing through Soul Silver. Among my favorite Pokemon games are definitely Soul Silver and Platinum. I was kind of tempted to throw Platinum on the vote, but I decided the fact that I have Brilliant Diamond and Shine. Oh, I have Brilliant Diamond, and I never actually finished that game, and I've not streamed it. I wanted to throw it up there and see what people thought. Obviously, Soul Silver won, so this is what we're going to be playing through. This will not be a Nuzlocke. I am not good enough for a Nuzlocke, I don't think. I mean, maybe I am, but we'll find out first, right? We're gonna find out as we go, as we play through this. If it's like super duper easy, then maybe I'll consider one. But if we're getting like, if Pokemon are fainting like crazy, then perhaps not yet. But I'm kind of in the Pokemon mood, so if I like this, if I'm like enjoying this, if I'm having like a good time streaming this, and you guys having a good time watching it, then we can do more. But now that ads are over, let's hear that beautiful cry, Lugia. Right then. I will first tell you important things about this game. Please touch any topic you'd like to know more about on the lower screen. No info needed. I've done this. Interesting. Huh? Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I was just reading this book here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Professor Oak, but everyone calls me the Pokemon Professor. People call you Professor Oak, buddy. Before we go any further, I'd like to tell you a few things you should know about this world. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. Mario! We humans live alongside Pokemon as friends. At times we play together, and at other times we work together. Some people use their Pokemon to battle and develop closer bonds with them. Now, why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself? Are you a boy or are you a girl? Won't you please tell me? Can't you see? SMH. We're gonna be going with the dude model. I usually play girls in a lot of the games that I play, but when I played this game originally, I played the guy, so I kind of want to do it again. Are you a boy then? Yes. Please, tell me your name. Nuh-uh. Well, let's tell him our name. Funnily enough, it's kind of meant to be. We have the perfect amount of letters to, is it just me, or does this shit, like, really fuck you up if it isn't in QWERTY? It being in alphabetical order for some reason throws me off. But it's the perfect amount for Phantom to be our name. I will say, though, it's really unfortunate if you have, like, a longer name. You have to go by your abbreviation. Your name is Phantom? Yes. Phantom! Are you ready? Your very own tale of grand adventure is about to unfold. Fun experiences, difficult experiences. There's so much waiting for you. Dreams, adventure. Let's go to the world of Pokemon. I'll see you later. And we will see him later. Here we are, baby. Yippee! I fucking love Pokemon! Anyway, here we are. In the world of... I love sleeping. With our clothes on. Whoa, 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 whoa! The journey begins. What's up, Shogun? It's a Wii! Wii is huge in Johto, too. What? There's a TV here. And then booted up the PC and checked the mailbox. Lyra sent us something. What would you like to do with Lyra's mail? Let's read it. Adventure! Excited! I love Pokemon. Thank you, Lyra. Can we see outside? Oh, we can't check outside. Well, let's go down. Mother! Hi, Phantom. You're finally awake. Congrats on 3rd kilos. 2nd is still unoccupied, though. Your friend Lyra was just here. She was playing hide and seek with her Meryl. Oh, I almost forgot. Our acquaintance, Professor Elm, was looking for you. Said he had a favor to ask of you. You know where the lab is, right? It's right next door to us. That's convenient. By the way, do you have everything you need to go out? Yeah, use this bag to carry things. This is your trainer card. Here, you can save a record of your progress. These are also rather helpful. Just try touching the buttons and you'll know what to do in no time. Thanks, Mum. Well, now that we're here, let's do some adjustments here. Text speed, quick. So, interestingly enough, there's 2 different ways to play this game. You have the shift playstyle and the set playstyle. I believe the main difference between these is quite simple. One of them will allow you to see what Pokemon is about to be sent in and plan accordingly. So, for example, if you just take out an enemy, right? You take out an enemy Pokemon, and a trainer is about to send in, say, a Gyarados, you can see in the text that blah 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 is about to send in a Gyarados. Would you like to swap? And you can then swap. The other one means that you don't see it and they will immediately throw it out. I actually don't know which is which. Let me Google it real quick. Pokemon Shift versus Send. Right. You can see what your opponent's about to send out. It takes the battle tension away, yada yada yada. So, what do we think? Do we play with the ability to see what the next Pokemon is? Or are we going in raw without knowing? And we have to, like, adapt on the fly. Thoughts? Because I think it has been a long time since I've actively played a Pokemon game. But to a degree, I don't know. That is to say, if you know a bit about Pokemon, being able to see what Pokemon's about to be thrown out next will make it substantially easier. I think for the time being, we can keep it on shift. If a situation happens where we're like, you know, it's getting too easy, we can always turn it off, I think. But aside from that, TV. It's playing a movie. Two boys are in a cave searching for treasure. I better get going. A Cinema Volcano burger. Mom's specialty. Bro, that sounds awesome. Can I eat it? What? What's in the fridge? Lots of drinking water and sweet lemonade. So if you weren't aware, Pokemon Dialogue has a very unique style to it. Here we are. Meryl! Hey, bud. Wait, where the hell was Meryl? Was it just out and about? They just do that? Let's check the mailbox. Phantom's house. Mine? The house is under my name? That's crazy. You think that'd be like our mum's house rather than ours? Anyway, who's this loser? So this is the famous Elm Pokemon Lab. What are you staring at? And he goes back to looking in. We enter through here. Oh shit! Was that her house? Hi, Phantom. My husband's always so busy. I hope he's okay. When he's caught up in his Pokemon research, he even forgets to eat. Aw. When I grow up, I'm going to help my dad. I'm going to be a great Pokemon professor. All right, buddy. Okay, buddy. Let's head in. Da 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 da. Hi, Phantom. I've been waiting for you. Do you know anything about my research? As you know, Pokemon are carried in Pokeballs these days. But before the Pokeball was invented, people used to walk with Pokemon, just like your friend Lyra does. Pokeballs are great because you can carry many Pokemon. But walking with Pokemon must have some advantages. It could have something to do with how Pokemon grow or evolve. So I'm going to give you a Pokemon. Can you walk beside this Pokemon outside of its Pokeball? See if this brings any special feelings or bonds between Pokemon and people? The device over there is some Pokemon you could choose from. Oh, ring ring. Oh hey, I got an email. Okay. Hey, listen. I have this acquaintance that people call Mr. Pokemon. He keeps finding weird things and raving about his discoveries. Anyway, I just got an email from him saying that this time it's real. It's probably another Pokemon egg. But we're still so busy with our Pokemon research. Wait, I know! You can go in our place, right? Can we count on you? You can choose one of the Pokemon over there. think me and Toms need to be more assertive like that guy. Some catch you staring at Booty through a window, beat their ass and get back to it. You can at least invite somebody to join you. That's the, you know, the polite thing. Touch a Pokeball to see what's inside. Chikorita? Totodile? Cyndaquil. Need I pull it out? Hold on. Let's consult. Let's consult the chart, shall we? Alright, I'm consulting the chart. You guys can't see the chart. Alright, Cyndaquil beats out Totodile. Sorry, Totodile. Cyndaquil time. You'll take Cyndaquil, the fire-type Pokemon? Yeah. Phantom received Cyndaquil from Professor Elm. Give it a nickname. No. Okay. So, personally, I think if we're gonna do a Nuzlocke, we're gonna give them names then for sure. But just normal, I'm gonna be real. This may be a me thing. I've never liked nicknames on Pokemon. Though technically my first level 100 Pokemon had a nickname. That's by accident. I accidentally pressed some buttons and it was like, oh shit, I gave it a nickname. So, you know. But generally speaking, I don't like giving them nicknames. So, we're actually not gonna give him a nickname. How do you like walking with your Pokemon? It's not bad, is it? You can take it all the way to Mr. Pokemon's house. If your Pokemon gets hurt, you should heal it with this machine, sorry. It's so easy to use. Just check the PC on my desk. Mr. Pokemon goes everywhere and finds rarities. His house is past Cherry Grove City. Go north a little past Cherry Grove. I'm counting on you, Phantom. And he just immediately sends us off. Phantom, I want you to have these to help you with your task. Take the potions. Phantom put the potions in the medicine pocket. Pokemon are weak in the beginning. Don't hesitate to use a potion if you think yours is in danger. Okay, he just repeats that again. What are you saying if I talk to you again? Because everyone finds rarities? Yeah. Hey, how about we take another Pokemon? They belong to Professor Elm. Oh. Oh. Hello. Phantom! You picked Cyndaquil. That's a cute Pokemon you have. When you walk with it, it'll become more friendly. You should turn around and talk to it sometimes too. Oh, that's right. Why don't you show it to your mum? See ya. Bye, Lyra. What's up? Doesn't seem used to its own name yet. Brother! You... Staring intently at the sky. Can I see what nature he has already? Hey, Jamie. Loves to eat. Okay, dude. Bit of a glutton, huh? Okay, guys, he's not a shiny. Time to restart the game. What are you doing here? How dare you? Cyndaquil? Kill him. Your Pokemon is adorable. I wish I had one. Just fucking catch one. Okay, sorry. Just literally, just go out there, get a bunch of balls, and just throw them at some. Hey, Mum. Oh, Phantom, that's a cute Pokemon you have. Professor Elm must have given it to you. Ah, Professor Elm has a task for you, you say. What kind of task? I see. Sounds a little difficult. When someone makes that kind of request of you, it must be important. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot. Your Pokegear came back from the repair shop. Here you go. Phantom received the Pokegear. It's a phone, basically. Or Pokegear, as it's often called, is what every trainer should have. Guess what? You can use the Pokegear to make a phone call, too. Do you remember how? Yes. Just power on the Pokegear and touch the telephone button, okay? Names of the people you can call are automatically registered. Just select one to give him or her a call. Wow, I can't believe it. It's so easy to make a phone call. Let's call her right in front of her. Hello, Phantom? Gotten so used to hearing your voice, but it almost sounds like a different person on the phone. So strange. Click. Bitch, hung up on me. Damn. Also, I'm right in front of you. That might be why I sound different. 2006 Honda Civic. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Let's go. Wait 1 second. What do you want? I almost completely forgot about this. Here, I'll give you my number. We registered his number! Yippee! I'll call you if anything comes up. Foreshadowing. Oh, dude, the music. Alright, what will be the first Pokemon we encounter? I mean, what will be the first Pokemon we encounter? Okay. Well, that's odd. What do you want, kid? Hey, how are your Pokemon? They're weak and not ready for battle. Keep out of the tall grass. Looks like it wants to lead. Oh, you want to lead? Go on. Go off, I guess. I don't like him. Who do you not like? The rival? Hello? There we go, dude. It's a Hoot Hoot. Kill it, Cyndaquil. Murder him. Growl. He's growling at us, dude. Ah. He did a massive 1 damage. Ooh. Rolled. I always love the sound that it makes when you get like a shit ton of XP. I need to keep it in mind because after a certain point, you just never hear it again. Or it becomes rarer and rarer. Alright, what's next? Another Hoot Hoot. Is it because it's nighttime? You identified me. Actually, I have no clue what that does. I completely forgot. Is this based off of... Does the time of day stay exactly what it is in IRL time? Will I have to fuck around with time settings to fix that? Or is that an actual in-game day-night cycle? I'm gonna take a break, so I saved to record my progress. Wow! Ow. Alright, who are we finding? Another Hoot Hoot! Holy shit. This one's level 4. Early Pokemon battles are so goofy, dude. You're just tackling each other. Go on, Cyndaquil. Fuck him up. Oh no, he's fucking me up in return. I missed! Uh-oh. Okay, good, he's growling. I might need to use a potion next, though. Level 6? Smoke screen? I forgot how ass some of the early moves are. Smoke screen, dude. There you go. Boom. Me when I walk 2 steps in long grass. I think they are all just based off of what time it is. Is Hoot Hoot the only enemy that can spawn at nighttime? I should probably get like Pokemon Soul Silver. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's mainly, it looks like it's mainly Hoot Hoots. Maybe some Rattatas too. No point in trying anything other than beating them up here because you can't catch anything until you return from this quick quest. So, it is going to be a couple of fights as we go along here. Bah. A Hoot Hoot! Who would have guessed? What crazy RNG. That does beg the question, is it possible to walk into a shiny before you are able to catch things? And if so, does that just ruin your day? Yippee! Level 7. Massive. Alright, we're out of the grass. And we've made it to the next place, Cherry Grove City. You're a rookie trainer, aren't you? I can tell. That's okay. Everyone's a rookie trainer at some point. If you like, I can teach you a few things. Okay then, follow me. Holy shit, old man's quick. Ah, I'm sorry. I forgot that you weren't wearing the running shoes. I'm gonna go as slow as possible, so try keeping up. He's still so quick. This is a Pokemon Center. They heal your Pokemon in no time at all. You'll be relying on them a lot, so you better learn about them. This is Pokemon Mart. They sell Pokeballs for catching wild Pokemon and other useful items. Though you can't buy any yet. Route 30 is out this way. Trainers will be battling their Pokemon there. You go a little farther, you'll see Mr. Pokemon's house. This is the sea. As you can see. Good one. Some Pokemon are found only in water. He's so fucking quick, dude. Here, it's my house. For your effort keeping up with me, I'll give you my running shoes. They're still warm. Ew. Got you, didn't I? Don't worry, these are brand new. I received the running shoes from the guide. Gent? Didn't read that. Instructions read, touch the sprint button on the touchscreen to sprint. It also says, hold the B button down to sprint. Which is what we're gonna do instead. You can also just test it goes into sprint mode. But I prefer just sprinting as long as I hold down the button. It's more convenient. Hey, bud. It's nipping at your feet. What? Oi! How dare you? Would you like to rest your Pokemon? Yes. So your Pokemon's are full health. Thank you. Sick. So with our newly found boots, I guess, running shoes is what they are. You can now. I made it. I forgot about one thing. This is another token from me. Take it. The guide, Jen loaded the map card on Phantom's Pokegear. Yippee! Can now show the town map. Select the Pokegear on the touchscreen and then select the town map icon. You'll see the map of the region you're currently in. The Pokegear becomes more useful as you add cards. I wish you luck on your journey. And as he says, we now have the map available to us. We can also see the routes. That's Route 46, 45, 30. Interesting that this is Route 46 and this is Route 47. I'm not sure, I'm not quite entirely certain as to how they calculate this, but all right. Now we'll be going into the next route, which is, I think, Route 30, right? And I think we might get some bugs in here, but more Hoot Hoots is likely. Ooh. A potion! Oh, surely this must be Mr. Pokemon's house. People usually come to my house looking for Mr. Pokemon's house. You didn't mean to visit my house, right? How kind of you. You have any apricorns? Apricorn trees bear fruit once a day. I have one of those trees too. Apricorns are really something. You can make Pokeballs and other things. They're quite useful. I have a feeling this is meant to be. I'm so happy that I'll give you this. We've got the apricorn box. Another important thing. To my key items. With that apricorn box, you can carry so many apricorns, you'll be a decent apricorn collector. Thank you. I definitely visited just because you are you. Colors are different from tree to tree. Try to remember what color apricorn you get from each tree. Oh boy, green. Bonk. It's a green apricorn. So funny how they like shorten it. No way! A Hoot Hoot? God, that's crazy, dude. What are the odds? Let's beat him up. 3 damage. It always makes me laugh how big the fire on Cyndaquil's back is in this, you know? Shut up. Stop growling at me. There you go. That's what you get. Yippee! An antidote. It's actually pretty good because there are a couple of Pokemon in this route that will poison you. Or that have the ability to do so. I'm gonna say I'm late, but seeing the level, not by much. You're an hour late! What's up, Azio? Pokemon can use its moves as long as the moves still have PP. When a move has no PP remaining, the Pokemon cannot use that move. Then you should take your Pokemon to the Pokemon Center. Or use an Evo. 175. Hell yeah, thanks for the 175 stream streak. Go, Rattata! Tackle! What? This is a big battle. Leave me alone. Okay, buddy. Yeah, Azure, is the day-night cycle completely linked to your system? Points! Rattata! You finally encountered one. Tackle him! Ah, nerd. You missed. Don't you tail whip me. Whoa! Tail whip into quick attack combo? This dude's competitive. Oh, so close. Try this one. I don't see how PC has anything to do. I'm just asking if Pokemon, like the earlier Pokemon games, go based off of your system time. Because DSs have system times and whatnot. So am I gonna have to fuck with, like, is it gonna stay nighttime the entire way through? Is what I'm asking. Here we go. And with that, we get level 8. Massive. Whoa. Look at them stat increases. Vaporcorn tree. This one's pink. Blonk. Is this the right house? Mr. Pokemon's house. Spam on the app? What app? Must be Phantom. It was I who sent an email to Professor Elm earlier. Okay. This is what I want Professor Elm to examine. A mystery egg. Mine! There's a mystery egg in the key items pocket. A friend of mine from Ecruteak gave it to me. I bet you can't find this kind of egg in Johto. I thought Professor Elm might be able to tell what it is. He's the best when it comes to the research of Pokemon evolution. That's a quote from the famous Professor Oak. Do you mean the one right next to us? You are returning to Professor Elm. Here. Your Pokemon should have some rest. What a nice guy. And with that, I'm Professor Oak, a Pokemon researcher. So you're Phantom. I was just visiting my friend Mr. Pokemon. I heard you were running an errand for Professor Elm, so I waited here. What's up, B? Oh, what's this? A rare Pokemon. I see, you must be helping Professor Elm's research. I think I understand why. Professor Elm gave you that Pokemon. You will treat your Pokemon with love and care, it seems. Ah. Seem to be dependable. How would you like to help me out? See? This is the latest version of the Pokédex. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. The high-tech encyclopedia. I'd like you to have it. And receive the Pokédex from Professor Oak. Go meet many kinds of Pokemon and complete that Pokédex. But I've stayed too long. I have to get to Goldenrod for my usual radio show. Phantom, I have a feeling that this is not the last time we'll meet. Let's exchange numbers just to be on the safe side. Find emergency to Professor Oak at the Pokegear. Who forgot second? Multiple people, actually. Sorry to trouble you, having you go back and forth, but please make sure to hand it to Professor Elm. And thus we run away, never turning back. Ah! Ring, 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 ring! Hello? Phantom? This is a disaster! This is terrible. What should I do? Oh no. Please get back here now! Okay. What's he done now? I was checked. I'm for a second view today. You don't even know him. Secretly. Kill it, Cyndaquil. You fool. Omae wa mo. How's everybody doing? We're chilling, we're chilling. Ram pam. Tackle. Ow. Rattata painted. Awesome sauce. We've just started Pokemon Soul Silver. You're right on time to be there for the Pokemon adventure that we've embarked on. Isn't that wicked? Are you finding it? I mean, I've already played this game many moons ago, but it's a good time. Yes. You bet as soon as you arrive at your house. House. Pokemon. Should we invade people's homes real quick? What's up, old man? When I was a wee lad, I was a hotshot trainer. Here's some words of advice. Catch a lot of Pokemon. You can only take 6 with you. If you catch more, they'll be sent to your PC. They won't run away from the PC, so there's no need to be alarmed. Remember what I'm about to tell you. Treat them all with utmost kindness. Aw. Do you agree, Cyndaquil? Seems embarrassed. Aw. Aw. I can't check what he's got for dinner. Steal an old man's, raid an old man's fridge. When I get older, I'm gonna be a gym leader. I make my Pokemon battle with my friends to make them tougher. You're trying to see how good you are as a Pokemon trainer? You better visit the Pokemon gyms all over Johto and collect badges. Alright. I forget. Do NPCs sometimes have, like, follow-up dialogue? Well, this guy doesn't. And the kid? No. Books! Pokemon books and photo collections. Aw. Ah. The Pokemon world is such a utopia. I battled the trainers on the road. My Pokemon lost. They're a mess. I must take them to the Pokemon Center. Then what are you doing waddling around? It's right up there. Dumbass. Oh, it's you. I forgot I already checked that house. When you're with Pokemon, going anywhere is fun. Yeah, that's cynical. Smelling the scent of the flowers. Aww. Pokemon gain experience in battle and change their form. I heard that each Pokemon has its own nature and has something to do with Pokemon stats. I actually forget, how do you check Pokemon stats in Soul Silver? Is that like is it easy to check their nature? So I can't seem to find... Okay, so it's got speed up and special defense down. Is that Jolly? That's pretty good though, actually. Unironically. Much better than it having like attack down or some shit like that. Or special attack down. Anyway, let's go restore our Pokemon real quick. For no reason at all. Well, let's see what the people in here have to say. This is just built for... Right, that's where you trade and battle friends and stuff. I can always store any number of Pokemon and it's all free. Any number you say. I'll be the judge of that. Someone's PC. Deposit Pokemon. No, don't deposit, actually. Yes. Wait, hold on. Can I see through here, that stuff? Oh, it's naive. Okay. So you have to be at the PC to actually see their stats in this. Interesting. Or their nature. I'm trying to think, is naive good for Cyndaquil? So we've got how many slots here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got 6 by 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's a 6 by 5, which means it's a 30. You got 30 in one box. And it's up to 18. Hold on. Let me test my maths real quick. 30. You have space for... I'm gonna say... Wait. So 30... Okay, so 3 times 20 is 60. That's 600 minus 60. 540. You have 540. According to my quick brain maths, but I'm not very good at maths, so that might be wrong. They particularly don't show the hidden ability though. I mean, yeah. What's in my PC? Just the same email from Lyra. Erase. Ball capsules. I don't have any seals. Aw, man. I feel like that's something that always like messes me up a bit, or that used to mess me up in the past. Is that you don't look into your PC for the Pokemon, you go into someone's PC. Which is a choice. Anyway. La 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 la. Ah! You got a Pokemon at the lab. What a waste. That's a Pokemon that's too good for a wimp like you. Don't you get what I'm saying? Well, I do have a good Pokemon. I'll show you what I mean. And here we go. Our first trainer battle. You're challenged by Passerby Boy. Send out Totodile. But my Cynical is weak. How will I ever win against the type advantage? Ow! You're doing okay for someone weak. Okay, dude. They're tackled again. Yeah. Looks like you are the weaker one. Thanks for the XP, loser. Yippee! Huh. Are you happy you won? Let me steal $500 from him. Get wrecked. Do you want to know who I am? I'm going to be the world's greatest Pokemon trainer. Give that back! That's my trainer card! Oh no, you saw my name. This guy, dude. Blam, 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 blam. Anyway, back to it. You have such a a level discrepancy in Heart Gold and Soul Silver compared to like other games, because a lot of the other games you can pretty much start catching Pokemon from the get-go. There's very little time between being able to start catching stuff and then getting your actual first Pokemon. Well, actually, other way around technically, but you know what I mean. So I always find it funny that you're just like in in this game, you're like verging on a level 9 Pokemon or verging on a level 10 Pokemon before you even get the ability to catch other Pokemon. 1 damage. Have the sniffles? Not the sniffles, make sure you have some tissues. New Barktown. I'm sorry, that was stupid. Hey guys, what's going on? Who are you? We're investigating the case of the missing Pokemon here. Rule number 1, whoever did it will come back to the site. Oh my. So you must be the one who did it? Hold on a second, he has nothing to do with it. I saw it. There's a red-haired boy looking into the building. What? You battled the boy like that? You must be the one who did it. Do you happen to get his name? I did actually. He dropped his ID and his bank account details and like everything. So, this is an instance where we get to name the bastard. We get to name them. Now, you guys know how I am. I'm actually kind of traditional with these things. A lot of the time, I basically just name them. I actually don't give them a name and then just give it to the auto assign. If you guys want though, I can give them a different name. I see that there seems to be a consensus forming in the chat. You guys want him to be called Bastard? Alright. That's... Are we sure? We won't be able to change it afterwards. Yes, yes, very sure. Okay, here we go. I see. So Bastard was his name. Yes. Thanks for helping my investigation. My next assignment is to search for this redhead individual. Phantom, I'm glad they understand you are innocent. See you later. Phantom, this is terrible. Oh, yes. What was Mr. Pokemon's big discovery? I hand over the mystery egg. Oh! This is an egg? Isn't it? This egg may be something I've never seen. Still, it's just an egg. Mr. Pokemon is always fascinated by eggs. Well, since he gave it to us, we might as well find out what secret it holds. I'll keep it for a while and to find out about the egg. What? Professor Oak gave you a Pokedex? Phantom, is this true? That's incredible. He's superb at seeing the potential of people as trainers. Wow, Phantom. I knew you were a little different. Things are going to be fun. Your Pokemon seem to really like you, so why don't you take the Pokemon Gym Challenge? If you manage to defeat all the gym leaders, you'll eventually challenge the Pokemon League champion. Or not. Haha! Becoming champion is not all easy, but you can certainly challenge Violet City's gym. Phantom, challenging the gym scattered around will be a long journey. Before you leave, make sure that you talk to your mum. Don't give up. I'll call if I learn anything about that egg. Alright. It's just too awesome to send to its users. It's a loud noise outside. When we went to look, someone stole a Pokemon. That stolen Pokemon. Wonder how it's doing. They say a Pokemon raised by a bad person turns bad itself. Aww. Oh yeah, also this is really funny now. Hold on. Here. There's obviously only one left. There is one valuable Pokemon left. You didn't notice before, but it is behind thick glass walls now, so nothing bad can happen to it. Maybe you should have done that a little earlier. What you got in your bin, bro? You found a memo. If a Pokemon is trying to evolve, you can stop it. Press the B button during evolution. Yes. Let's see. Mommy! I'm leaving the house for like a really long time. So you're leaving on an adventure. Okay, I'll help too. What can I do for you? I know. Every time you receive prize money, I'll save some of it for you. On a long journey, money's important. You want me to save your money for you? Sure. I'll take care of your money. Be careful. I mean, we're only 10. What do we know? Pokemon are your friends. When you work as a team, you can accomplish anything. Now go on. I know. Every time you earn money, I'll take some from you. Smile. Thanks, Mum. I'm fairly certain she kind of works as a bank to a degree. Pikachu's an evolved Pokemon. This fact was first discovered by Professor Elm. I was amazed by Professor Elm's findings. He's so famous for his research on Pokemon evolution. I wish I could be a researcher like him. Then be one. Silly. Did she actually take the money from the kid? I think the way it works is whenever you get money from beating trainers and whatnot, it actually just gives a bit to her as a percentage or something. Because you lose money whenever you lose a battle, I'm fairly certain. So it's kind of like a safe storage thing. Hi, Phantom. Lyra's not here. She's been keeping herself busy helping the professor. She's busier than I am. She's also got a Wii! You shouldn't mess with someone else's PC, but I wanna. What let's talk about? Shut up. The lobster. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Well, let's embark on a journey, shall we? Lyra! There you are! Phantom, you can catch wild Pokemon with Pokeballs. Follow me. Just like that. Huh? Was I too fast? I'll try again. Come this way. So this one's really funny because if you're playing a randomizer, this Pokemon is not scripted. It could genuinely be any Pokemon. So you have some Nuzlocke where it's just a legendary Pokemon, which is really funny. And then she'll just casually catch it with a Pokeball after hitting it once with her Marill. Which is honestly kind of peak. And then she hits you with a, see? Just like that. It's better to lower your target's HP more than I did. Or make it sleep or something. You can try all kinds of things to see what works. I'll give you these. Good luck. Pokeballs! And now we can officially start catching some Pokemon. And we'll want to actually do that because, well, there are some fights that you probably will want some more Pokemon for, even if it's just some shitty Pokemon at the start. And I believe this is back in the day that you actually want a Pokemon to hold all of your HMs. Let's look for a slightly higher level Hoothoot. I can't be too bothered raising one up from level 3. You can get like a level 4 or something. 4 and above would be ideal. It's one level difference, but like, you know. Hold on. Good. Here we go. Bum, bum. So, okay. There's a couple of Pokemon that we can use for HMs. I was just doing a quick cursory glance. By the way, now that we're around here, and we have we have the apricot thing. Well, apricorn, not apricot. we can actually go around here and grab ourselves the little thing that was there. Wait, was there not one up here? Am I misremembering the location? This might have just been level 2. This might have just been... It might have just been not the right place then. Oops. Oh well. Free XP, I guess. Oh, I guess it's not here, and I'm a dumbass. Like I said, we're looking for a 4 or above. He growling! We'll have to take another attack, unfortunately. Okay, dude. I think you already took it. No, I'm talking about an apricorn. Little trees that you find. I thought there was one here, but there wasn't. Level 10. Ember! Finally. I forgot how long it takes Cyndaquil to actually get a fire type move. Rattata, level 4. I mean... Actually, what is my stats? Hold on. Attack and special attack are equal. Alright. That's the wrong button. Let's throw an ember at the bitch. Vroom. Got his ass. Holy one shot. I was kind of looking at maybe capturing him. My bad. Level 4 Rattata. Oops. Anyway. Ah. Oh no! My attack is down. I guess I'll have to use my special attack. I believe there's also some Pokemon that you can grab from up here. They're actually probably not terrible to pick up. Not Pokedex. Oops. Pokegear. Map. Which one was this? This is Route 46. Okay. Oh yeah. You can actually get a Geodude up here. Which might not be a terrible pick early on. Unless it explodes right in my face. Rattata. Level 2 Rattata. Oh, hell no. Get out of here, dude. Oh, what level do Geodudes get explode, by the way? Do we know? I don't think they give anything like, well, level 3. Don't know how I feel about level 3. Anyway. Oh no, anyway. Let's even get something above level 3. Level 2 shows up. Dude. There's gonna be one juiced out Cyndaquil, dude. compared to like the rest of the team. There we go. Never level 3. Can we... Are they all gonna be... I guess it's much rarer to find a higher level one. Oh, you got burned. You're kind of... cooked. Heh. I'll use another ember just in case. Oh, it's a crit too? Damn. Wasted crit. Guys, I think it might be a fruitless struggle. I'm not even gonna lie. We keep finding level 2s and 3s. I was hoping maybe we could find the level 4 Geodude in here, but fate is beginning to say no. Okay. If we get to level 11 and there's nothing here of like worthwhile. I mean, we just got to level 11, so I guess we have one more look through. Swear to God, if there's another level 2 Rattata. Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving. We're out of here. Ah, dude, but what if I'm that guy mining for like things? What route is this again? Fuck, wrong button again. So whether it's the poker game. 46. Okay, Geodude. I'll take the level 3. Fine. It's gonna be so ass to level up, but fine. Yep, you go ahead and defense curl. Good job. Tackle. I just throw a ball at it. I think it should be fine. It's a level 3 with orange health. We don't need to get it to red. See? There we go. Our first caught Pokemon is a Geodude, bruh. So part of the reason why I'm capturing this is because if I'm not mistaken, one of the early gyms is a bug-type gym. I'm not sure if it's the first one, but I know one of the earliest gyms you fight is indeed a bug-type gym. Therefore, having Geodude at the ready is, I'd say, generally a good idea. There's the apricorn tree. I misjudged. Blump. Hold on. Happy! Happy, happy, happy. Anyway. Might as well have it out so that we can quickly swap it in and out for exactly this situation. Hoot Hoot. Level 2. What moves do you even have? Tackle and defense curl. Yeah, you're level 3. I'm level 3 and you're like really low. I know that it has defense against like whatever the hell Hoot Hoot's gonna throw out, but I think it's just easy to throw out Cyndaquil and one tap this bitch. Even if we do share XP a bit here. It's a little bit. It's a little bit of XP for him, so that's fine. Yes. Blum, 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 blum. But I will say we should be fairly well kitted out for the bug gym. Especially because we also have a fire type. Meaning that will be a much easier time. Part of the reason why I wanted also to get Geodude is because once we get to the normal gym, he's going to be pretty helpful against that bitch Whitney. So. Oh, you can buy a heal ball from this one. Okay. It's expensive though, so I don't think so. Let's buy a couple more. Let's round it off to a good 10 Pokeballs in the stash. You never know what you'll encounter. And I'd rather buy them now real quick while it's in my mind than forget and then be like, oh no, I ran out of balls. You know? Anyway, and thus our journey begins. I think, yeah. I'm trying to think. The goal is to just start going to the next gyms now. A hoot hoot. He's faster than me. Oh, that was a crit. Okay, we might not even need that defense curl. I'm gonna be real. Anyway, tackle. We're gonna try and take him out with the Geodude. Okay, thanks for the crit, dude. Hell yeah. What a Chad. That should do like 1 damage. Yeah, perfect. Such a slow fight, dude. Oh, we're gonna do like 1 damage now too. Yippee. Actually didn't check what Geodude's stats were. We should take a look. Hell yeah. What are we cooking with, buddy? Speed down, special attack up. Okay. We've got Rock Head, which is, I think, the standard Geodude thing. I think the other one is Sturdy, if I'm not mistaken. Which I do believe should stop it from getting one-shot. But I'm not entirely certain if that's how it works in this gen. Also, are we about to... What? I just lost. I'm trying to find more Pokemon. Wait, you look weak. Come on, let's battle. What's that supposed to mean? Alright. Youngster Joey. Look at this guy. Throwing out Rattata against our Geodude. Let's start off with the defense curl because he only has... Wow. I don't even think we needed to do a defense curl. I'm gonna be real. Okay, we kept it at the status quo, I guess. We kept it even. Yeah, we're chill against Joey here. Bam 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 bam. I think it was Route 50, wasn't it? Good job, Geodude. Yep, that'll be a level up. Not Mud Sport. Holy double level up. Massive. Can I get your number? I'll ring you up to battle. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. This guy doesn't know when to quit. I'll ring you whenever I get the urge to battle. Which is a cool mechanic in this game. You can go back and fight people again. We want to keep leveling up Geodude, so it's probably not a bad idea to quickly just heal him up. As we go up here. You're a Pokemon trainer, right? Then you have to battle. Ram, bam, para, para, ba, bam. He's got 2. No wonder Joey lost. All right, Mikey. Level 2 Pidgey. Quick defense Calm. We really don't need to. I keep forgetting that that Geodude already has pretty solid defense. But I just find the concept of them just doing 1 damage so funny. Nice. And a Rattata. We keep going. Quick attack. Oh no, that'll do 1 damage. Oh boy, 1 damage. And 1 more. And like that, it's level 6. And on its way to level 7. I am trying to remember, when do you unlock your XP share? It's somehow forcing itself to keep going. You alright, buddy? Hello? What about you? I'm not a trainer, but if you look one in the eyes, prepare to battle. Like this guy? Is that a bug Pokemon? I found a trainer. So yeah, I feel like Geodude is generally like a really nice, easy early pick because everything you find is gonna have either normal, flying, or normal, flying, or wow, that was a crit, buddy, or bug types. All of which do almost no damage to Geodude. He has a sleepy train. Mr. Pokemon has the XP chair. Oh, do we just go talk to him again? Give him a red scale first. I see. Caterpie, we keep going. Caterpie! Wow, nice crit, by the way. No, not the string shot. You collecting the 7 deadly sins? What slop? Often dozes off, this guy. Oh my god! Let us through! Next area. This is the next route, I think, right? That's 30. Are we on 31 already? I think so. So you can briefly go into this cave. Question. Is Crobat in this game? Because I know he was introduced in Gen 4. But this is also Gen 4, technically. Because it's a remake that was made with Gen 4 in mind. Or it was remade during, or was made during Gen 4's cycle. Walked too far today looking for Pokemon. My feet hurt and I'm sleepy. If I were a wild Pokemon, I'd be easy to catch. Okay, this guy. Oh my god! I got a bunch of Pokemon. Let me battle with you. A bunch? I mean, you have like 5 Pokemon? Oh my god, he's got 4. Holy shit. That's more than I thought there would be. Don't worry. Geodude's got this. I'm not sure if he's got the tackles in him, though. He might run out of moves. Brother. Stop it. I love it when it says a critical hit and does 1 damage. That has to be so demoralizing. Oh boy, another Caterpie? No, stay. Another level 2 Caterpie. How much more do you want to slow me down? This is when I throw out my trick room that you didn't know I had. You know? Brother. I must be at like 1 speed right now. Rock polish, wow, amazing. Poison Sting. Well, we're a ground type, so I think we can't get poisoned, right? Brother, I can't get any slower. Stop it. Apparently I can get slower, but like it makes no difference in this outcome. And his final Pokemon. This will be a legendary battle. He dodged it? What a Chad. There you go. I have no clue I won that. That was a close one. You're awesome. I like you. I look for Pokemon here every day. When I'm in the tall grass, I find all kinds of berries. If you'd like, I could share some. Yeah. Give me some berries. Hey, another Pokeball. You'd love to see it. Oh. Bellsprout. Let's see if we can catch shit. Can we tackle it? Without it dying? Yeah. Ah! Careful, Geodude. He might kill you. Yippee! Ba-ba-bum-bum. Got his ass. Bellsprout? No. No nickname. Let us continue. Ah! Rattata, level 4 this time. Let's catch for now. Level 4 Rattata, why not? Unless we crit right now. In which case we will no longer have a Rattata. We didn't crit, therefore, capture time. I'm honestly just capturing some just to pad out the team for the time being. And I'm fairly certain you can give Rattata a cut. So, he's gonna be there for the HMs early on. Found a good Pokemon in a dark cave, and I'm going to raise it to take it on Falkner. He's the leader of Violet City's gym. Oh. Is the first one flying type? Ah! I knew it was you, Phantom. How did you get past me? Here's something neat for surprising me, Phantom. A Versus Recorder. Versus Recorder can record your Pokemon battles. I have to go now. I won't let you pass me again. Let's go, Meryl. I find it interesting that we never fight her. I wonder if there's like original plans. Getting flashbacks, the initial encounters is why I began trading starters over after my 3rd or 4th playthrough. That's cheating! Let's restore. Blam, 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 blam. Alright. What do you got to say, good sir? About 3 years ago, this group of thugs called Team Rocket was involved in wrongdoing. They were abusing Pokemon, but bad things never last. A boy did a wonderful job and Team Rocket was disbanded. Did he now? Pokemon are really smart. Traded Pokemon might not listen to you right away. For example, high-level Pokemon sometimes refuse to obey when you don't have enough gym badges. Hello. I should be familiar face to every Pokemon fan. I'm from the TV show, The Show Me Show. I am Primo, the big brother. Today, would you, one of my fans, tell me what you think of me? Yes. Choose a word or phrase. Group mode and wait, what's ABC mode? Ah, you can type. What do you mean cheating? It's Toad's legit Pokemon. I traded with Toad's legit people that really exist. Trust. I mean, just rather than that, it's just kind of cheating because you cover a lot of type advantages by having, you know, the 3 starters, and you cover them with some really good Pokemon, you know? Starters are usually some really, really solid Pokemon, especially because they're very easy to level up, intentionally so. So it ends up being like a very easy, immediate ticket to having an early advantage, at least. Clearly, by the time you reach like the Elite Four and stuff, it isn't that much of a difference. But certainly early game, it makes a big difference, I feel. You know? Greetings? Oh. Hi. What? Choose a word or phrase. Choose a word or phrase. Good without doing anything, yes. What? I gotta be you must be busy right now. What? Wait, what? Did it want me to click over again? I wasn't able to. Hold on, let me see. Oh, there we go. That's what I need to do. What does union mean? Gotcha. There we go. Huge. I scared him. Jump scared. Oh my. Is that how you feel about me? I never thought of it that way before. By the way, how do you like the way I'm so exciting and fun? Feelings. Drooling. Trainer. Drooling attack, go! Truly, that gives me all new energy so I can work even harder. Great feedback. It'll help me a lot. Thank you for your continued support. What's your trainer ID? There. That's us. Wait, sign card? Let's sign it. Yo! Sick! That M is a little fucked up because I ran out of space. No, hold on. Give me, yeah, hold on. Boom. Huge. Have you seen the Pokemon you caught? No. Yeah, hold on. Primo starting work on give you Pokemon and PC wallpapers. I see. And apparently eggs. Wait, what? Did I just screw myself over of some eggs? This Bellsprout. Capable of taking hits. Okay. Got guts. Oh, he's basic. He's a basic bitch. Mareep, Woopa, Slugma though. He just doesn't remember you. Should we grab the Woopa? You guys want Woopa? What's the Woopa code thing? You could probably just find Woopa normally though. I feel like Woopa we're about to find like around the corner. So we don't really need to. Let's just continue. I feel like almost all of those Pokemon with the exception of Slugma. Viewing Holiday and Rockhead Snowcloak. Fine, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Because I've never done this before. I've actually never tried anything. So, viewing. What is that part of, dude? There it is. Just ABC it? Nah, I have to do this now. Is Holiday in here? I imagine it's in Lifestyle. Yeah. Viewing Holiday. Rockhead Snowcloak. Which is a... Would it be part of Pokemon? No. Pokemon 2? No. I don't think we can do that. Hold on. We might have Rockhead, actually. In this. Maybe it's part of this. Rockhead. I guess it's also in status. Snowcloak. There it is. You can do it. It's also got slow start in there, which is, I believe, the Regigigas. You're no ordinary fan knowing such a thing. You're a trainer, right? I'll pull some strings for you. I think I can swing a deal and give you this egg. You take a caravan. Ah, I see. That's how he works. We have an egg now. You like best? What kind of trainer would you like to be? Rich boy, roughneck, bug catcher. What is this? What does any of this mean? What are the choices here change? Rich boy? I do not want to be a bug catcher. Rune maniac, I think is the scientist ones. What is roughneck? How you shop in the... Ah, that makes sense. Okay. I'm out of here. I don't want to be any of those. Let's talk to NPCs. The rewards of ghost-type Pokemon appearing in Sprout Tower. They say normal-type Pokemon moves have no effect on them. Scary. Shard the berry, shard the berry. Yeah. I trade berry for a shard. If you bring me some shards, I will give you 3 berries. Yeah. I don't think we have any of those. Yeah, we don't seem to have any. I don't think we talked to you. Who cares about the traditional buildings around here? That's why even the Pokemon and Pokemon centers are painted a bit somberly to blend in. Wait. We care, sorry, not who cares. That's completely changed the context of this. On the side to your trainer ID, it changes for every different ID, so I have no clue how you'd figure that out. Big ass building, dude. Oh, it's a school. A stool. Some berries can restore Pokemon's health. Many other items can be held by Pokemon. Here is tough taking notes. What we got on here? Explains Pokemon status changes in battle. Read the topic? Sure, let's read them. Poison Pokemon steadily loses HP. Poison lingers after battle and HP losses war. Cure, use an antidote. Paralysis. Paralysis reduces speed and may prevent movement. Remains after battle, so use a Paralyze heal. Sleep. Sleep, your Pokemon can only use can use only certain moves, such as Sleep Talk and Snore. A sleeping Pokemon doesn't wake up after battle. Pick it up with an awakening. Burn. Burn consumes HP little by little, and also reduces the attack stat. Burn lingers after battle. Use a burn heal as the and frozen. It can't do a thing. It remains frozen after battle. Thawed out with an ice heal. So the 2 really important ones there are Paralyze and Paralysis and Burns. I feel like this is something that goes under the radar for a lot of players, is that Paralysis will slow you down automatically, and Burn will lower your attack. It's very easy to kind of forget that. Or just not know about it at all, and then be, wondering why you hit less hard when you're Burn, or you now suddenly move afterwards. Another Pokemon does if you have paralysis. It's a cool little thing. Teacher's lecture. Better copy the stuff on the blackboard too. Ah, the Pokemon I just got is holding something. I traded my best Pokemon to the guy beside me. Hey you! I know it's a little sudden, but would you like to join a group? If you join a group, you can compete and cooperate with fellow members. It's a lot of fun. You want to join? No. I'm not joining your cult. We have all the cool abilities. It seems that each kind of Pokemon has distinct abilities. They say these abilities can come in handy in battle. True. Hey, you're a Pokemon trainer? You beat the gym leader here, you'll be ready for prime time. What the fuck is he talking about? A Pokegate allows you to put maps on the map? Yes. And this is the tower where the supposed ghost Pokemon are, which I will bet is probably a Ghastly. Is a fine trainer. He inherited his father's gym and has done a great job with it. That's the gym. I don't think we're quite ready for it yet. I do want to level up some of my other Pokemon first. Yellow Apricorn. That's Route 32. Okay. Actually, don't know what we find in Route 32. Let me see. Oh, okay. Apparently, this is the route where we can find Whoopers. That's pretty funny. What's up, youngster? You cannot have your Pokemon out walking with you in some places. Places like buildings, caves, and where there are huge crowds. But all you have to do is put them in a Pokeball. That's nice. She uses the names of all the foods she really enjoys eating. The nicknames she gives her to her Pokemon, I mean. Wait, Strawberry? Aw, that's kind of cute, actually. I call my Pidgey Strawberry. But a fucked up thing in Gen 1 is that the only way to get free from freezing status is with an Ice Heal. Is to be hit by a fire move. So if you get frozen, it's pretty much GG. That can work in your favor too. True. Yeah, you can be the one who's freezing. Bonjour, you are a trainer? Battle gym leader, when you did? Yes. Oh la la, very nice, indeed nice. Why is he speaking like this? Have we explored everything here? I think so. Wait, what was in here? I don't think we talked to these. I collect Pokemon. Do you have a Bellsprout? I want to trade it for my Onix. Sure. I did know about this. Is why I called it Bellsprout. Bye-bye, Bellsprout. Later, nerd. This is very worth. I feel like having a grass type is probably not a bad thing. Though I don't remember when you fight the water gym. Already sent over Rocky. Take care of Rocky. Why do you call it Rocky, dude? Wants to play with me? Pokemon you get in a trade grows quickly, but if you don't have the right gym badge, they may oh, what level is he? Oh, he's level 3. Okay, yeah, he's fine. A level 3 Onix is crazy, by the way. And he has the Person Berry. And he's got Sturdy. What do Person Berries do? Hold on. Wait, is this does he have lower defense with his nature? This is a garbage Onix, if so. What the hell? Let me check on the PC. They intentionally give you a really bad Onix, or is that RNG? Oh, that's the wrong one. Oops. It's Hasty. Bro. He's also that's unfair. Just because he likes to eat doesn't make him a glutton. Why are you being so mean, Roku? So we got 2 rock ground Pokemon. That may seem overkill, but the benefit is we're gonna be instead we're gonna probably try and get this guy into a Steelix. We actually got like such a terrible Onix. That's actually crazy. So if I'm not mistaken, the only way to do that is, do we already, is the mint system already in this game? Actually, fuck. I should just press B. Here we go. Pokemon. So we have a Rattata. Honestly, I don't think we need the Rattata. If this turns into Wooper, because I think Wooper can learn, like, Cut, right? Or can it not? Wait, I don't think it can. Mint is Gen 8, it's doomed. It's cooked. We just straight up need a different Onix. Well, he's gonna be kind of nice, I guess, for the first gym. That's about it. What did Persim berries do, actually? Recover from confusion. I see. Well, we need to get them leveled up, so let's get Rocky out in front. Dude, Rocky the useless Onix, actually. Looking down steadily. Why are you being scary? I think it's best to keep up with you. Okay. Now you're making me feel bad for calling you useless. I'm sorry, alright? What moves does he know? Right. These are also not amazing, but fine. He's gonna be good at least against the flying type gym, so that's something. Wow, immediately a Wooper, by the way. Which coincidentally, actually, is a Pokemon we're actively weak against. I just realized. We're gonna take some damage here, but that's fine. Actually, hold on. Okay, you have an equal amount of attack to tackle, I guess. Let me compare damage, actually. Ember should do far less damage here because he's resistant. It does about the same, which is kind of surprising. Hard-coded with Hasty? That's kind of funny. Oh, you want an Onix early? Well, here you go. He's ass cheeks, though. He's like the opposite of what you want for an Onix. So, smile. Here you go. It's pretty funny. Can we get a non-Wooper, please? At least, okay, they might not have water-type moves yet, actually. A Mareep! This might be worth catching. For early. Yeah, we'll want to do... Oh, that was a crit? Okay. That's fine. Well, Harden is more than enough. Jesus Christ, this... You got it, Rocky! Ugh. Oh, good grief, dude. Oh, good grief, dude. Let's see if we can bring it down. I just realized how useless Mudsport is. Unless you use them as like the first enemy to throw out, I guess. Rocky missed. Rocky really is like a failure, isn't he? I mean, at this point, does bind do damage? Because at the same time, like, okay, hold on. Does if you get damage. Well, then it's a bit too risky to throw it out, because what if we finally get it low enough and then this Mareep just decides to be a dumbass. All right, yellow, that's good enough. There you go. I don't think we need anything more than yellow. There you go. Mind you, this is not going to be our final team by any measure. We're not sticking to this current team. There's just a nice early team we're going to go by. Anyway, let's head back to a fucking Pokemon Center real quick. Can't believe how shitty how shit Rocky is, dude. Oh man. Anyway, let's see if we can get another fight here. Ideally, we find like a bug type, flying type, like a Pidgey or something would be ideal here. Ekans works. Can start off with a quick bind, and of course he misses. Fortunately, we can't get poisoned, I don't think. I think poison types have immunity to poison, the effect. So. This will also take a while, I get the feeling. Bind, not bide? Yeah, bind. Oh, I did not. I clicked too quick. I'm a dumbass. What am I, an NPC using Mudsport randomly? Yeah. Now you can't use any electric moves, Ekans. Checkmate. Are we both just entangled? Is this like we're both just in? He freed from the bind. How dare he? Get him, Rocky. He keeps using rap. It's like that medicine symbol or something. Yeah. What a miserable state of affairs. There you go. Thankfully, that gave a lot of XP. It's not going to be much better, though. How this guy... I guess he, like, hatched an Onyx, then. So I don't think you can find a level 0 or level 3 Onyx anywhere. We found a baby Onyx. Okay, we have space for one Pokemon, which is good. And I already have a feeling of I know of who it is gonna be. Can we even enter the tower yet? Hold on, let's enter the gym. Right. Yo, champ in the making. You must be Chan Falconer, the gym leader, right? You're quite welcome. Tell Sprout Tower. Come out to train themselves. Training Falconer may be too difficult if you haven't gone through their training. Haha. Okay, yeah. So you're supposed to go through the tower first. Yeah, let's go for it. Hopefully we can grab ourselves a nice Ghastly as well. Get one of my favorite Pokemons. Pokemons? Wow. Well done, me. You can, start our way to hopefully maybe getting a, Gengar at some point. It's over 100 feet tall. People say that it became the middle pillar here. See the pillar shaking? People are training upstairs. That doesn't feel safe. Built long ago as a place for Pokemon training. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Those who reach the top will receive a wonderful move. A wonderful move? Whoa! Now I really want that. That sounds insane. Hey, good sir. However hard we battle, the tower will stand strong. Okay. Sage Nico. What'd you got for me? Oh, no. Rocky. Careful. He's a grass type. I'm sure Rocky will be fine. Oh, no. Rocky might not be fine. Rocky is not fine. Let's start with Mareep, actually. Mareep might not be a bad choice here. Yeah, it just shaved off, like, most of his HP. Very nice. Probably because it might be a good idea to get Mareep leveled up a bit. I don't know what level Mareep gets its first electric type move, though. Actually. Good job, Rocky. That defense stat is tragic, dude. Another Bellsprout. Keep battling. Mareep is just in general really nice to have out, especially if you're trying to catch Pokemon, because of its ability to paralyze people that hit it with a physical move. Super convenient. Alright. Little low here. We can finish it off, but there's a chance we miss, and I'd rather not have it faint here, so let's quickly just restore. There you go. No point risking it, right? When there's levels to be gained. Like such. Another Bellsprout? That's a shocker. Bellsprout and Bellsprout Tower? Crazy. Bellsprout. Nice. And that kills! Good job, Mareep. That's what I'm talking about. I actually forgot to check what Mareep's stats were. Thank you. Ah, Wade? Good evening, Phantom. Me, Wade. You here? Were you awake? Are your Pokemon growing? My Pokemon are growing a bit too quickly for me. It's overwhelming. Weedle's growing especially quickly. I think it'll get tough. See you later. Okay. Thanks, Wade. Yeah, let's take a look at Mareep's stuff real quick, yeah. He is... Ooh, down in attack. Up in special defense, though. Not ideal, but most electric type moves are special attack anyway, so that isn't too bad of a thing. It's not ideal, but it's definitely nowhere near as bad as fucking Rocky, whose main stat is lowered, which does very much suck. Let's use one potion here. Paralyze heal. We're gonna find Mareeps in here. I think you can actually dodge this guy, but generally speaking, very rarely is it worth it to try and dodge a trainer. Unless you're doing a specific challenge or something. Just because it's a very easy way to just... I've been this... That wasn't even a crit and it did that much damage, so I think it's better to just shift to Mareep from the get-go. We'll take out a couple of Pokemon with Mareep. Until it gets to like... We'll take out this guy. We can take out this guy pretty comfortably here. And then we'll swap over to Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil is just gonna speed blitz these guys. Oh, we don't want to swap actually. Good job, Cyndaquil. I think Cyndaquil evolves at level 16, right? I don't... So, generally speaking, starters will evolve at one of 3 levels. Or... Sorry, one of 3. Somewhere between the 3 levels of... Well, between the levels of 14 and 18 is... Hey, and there's the Ghastly. Rocky, you quite literally, you can't do anything against this thing. I think the only Pokemon that can actually hurt this guy is Cyndaquil, which actually kind of sucks. Means we have to just trust, because we're not catching it otherwise. We just have to yeet. But it's just a Ghastly. It should be good, or not. Immediately, didn't even shake. Don't you dare try and hypnotize me. Yeah, we quite literally cannot hurt this guy yet. Oh boy. This might be rough. We're gonna... Yeah, we will one-shot him, I think, if we try otherwise. Or her. There we go. No. Let's see. Alright. Oh, hello. I kind of wanted to see what was all that. Let me guess, he's also only got Bellsprouts. Who'da thunk it? Alright, Cyndaquil, I know you're paralyzed. Honestly, we can just hit him with a paralyzed heal. You know what? We don't even need to. We can just save it. We can just hope for the 50-50 or 50. I don't even know what the chances are for paralyzed to stop you. But we'll just hope that it doesn't do it too much, and then we'll go back, restore some HP and stuff. Screech. You're not learning Screech. Keep handling. Guys! This place will suck for Totodile pickers? Yeah. Lots of Bellsprouts, which is why I'm... Yeah, actually, there's no real good alternatives unless you get a flying type. I think that's probably your best bet. If you pick Totodile, you have to pick a flying type early. Spearow, Pidgey, Hoot Hoot, anything that has Peck would probably be a must catch. All right. I'm weak. Alright, let's go down here. Oh wait, hold on. Let's go up here is what I meant to say. Oh, never mind. There's nothing down here. Let's go back out. Heal at the Pokemon Center. You know what, guys? I think we're gonna retire Rocky. I'm gonna be so real. He's like level 4. Level 6 now, actually. Never mind. But he's like... He's so ass. I feel like we're gonna have a better time if we just wait and catch a better... Fuck me. And catch a better Onix down the line. Especially because mints are a thing. Or, yeah, they aren't a thing in this stage of the game. In stage of Pokemon. It genuinely feels like a waste to just happen. When we can instead have another Pokemon being leveled up and being evolved, like Ghastly. On that topic, though, should we take a look at what Ghastly is cooking with? Like I said, the only reason why we're holding a Rattata for now is for HMs. Which honestly means that we could also just put it away for now, because there's zero reason for Rattata to exist at the moment, other than whenever it gets the ability. Because I think Rattata can do cut, right? Hold on. So it can learn Rock Smash, Cut. That's honestly all we need early. Perfect. Hold on. Let me just double check here. Yeah, it can learn Cut and Rock Smash. That will be its only purpose. So for the time being where we can't have any of that, we put it away. Rocky can stay on the team, I guess, but we're not gonna do much with him. And in comes Ghastly. Oh, while we're here. So it's got Quiet, Levit. So it's got the... Wait. Super Hyper Fang is pretty good to early on too. I mean, yeah, but like... I'm not a Raticate enjoyer, which I know is kind of heresy for some, but... Let's see. I think that's special attack up, speed down. Right? Because red is up, I think. I mean, that's not horrendous. It's not great though. Ironically, you'd want what Rocky has or something on it. But... oh well. I'll live with that for now. We could always catch a couple more, I guess. If they're like over level 3. We can always catch a couple, but... I usually don't like grinding out too many to try and find the perfect Pokemon because... there's a little bit of charm in just having the Pokemon and just playing with it, you know? Unless you're Rocky. And you like, your nature quite literally just completely counteracts at what you're supposed to be. So, I'm sorry, Rocky, but it just ain't it. Oh look, another Ghastly. What do you think, guys? Do we try and capture some other Ghastlies? Do we even bother? Are we just happy with the low speed, high damage Ghastly? My only concern is down the line whenever he is, whenever Gengar will be useful, that we just are in a position where it's like, oh no, they're too slow and they get one tapped. Okay. Let's just say... bruh. Wake up, pretty please. I'll give you one last chance. This crits, it does kill though. Okay. Ghastly. Yep, yep. What? Hello? You're joking, dude. What? Can you guys feel my eyes roll into the back of my head as we fight this thing? How many Pokeballs do we have left? 4. I was hoping we could hit it at least once with our Ghastly and like lower its HP down a bit. Make this a bit easier. Okay, we got it. Man. Alright. Hopefully this... In a perfect world, I actually don't know what the perfect stat distribution is for. I honestly think you prefer speed up on him, no? I want to say... Apparently you want special attack up, attack down. Okay. For like an ideal one. Though I think speed up is also really solid on him. What are we cooking with him? We got Brave, which I think is attack up, which is not what we're looking for. Yeah, attack up, speed down. You're staying in there, buddy. For the time being, we've got. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Whoopa, 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 whoopa. Back to the tower. We should probably catch some. We should probably get some more Pokeballs, actually. I feel like we're gonna run out soon. Wait, where was the shop? Was it to the left? Wait. It was to the left. Ooh, pardon me. Interesting that they don't give you any sleep heals. Off we go back into the tower. So you're like kind of like just fucked over if you get hit with a hypnosis at this point. This is kind of funny. Oh boy, a Ghastly, a level 4 Ghastly. This is a stronger Ghastly. Like I said, there's gonna be the only place where I will catch Ghastlies. Don't you dare. Okay, you licked me, that's fine. I can live with a lick. That is a crit. I know just the Pokemon to swap out. That's crazy. Reason why Rocky is perfect here is because I don't give a shit if Rocky falls asleep. If Cyndaquil falls asleep, that's going to be annoying in this place that is covered with Bellsprouts. No. Quickly heal up Ghastly. Begun. I'm not sure if we fought that guy yet. And another level 4 Ghastly. Like I said, we'll try and catch them while we're here. Ugh. Right. Of course. Alright. Almost had it. Thanks. Good job, buddy. Yeah, keep hypnotizing me. Good job. Brother, stop doing it. Stop poo shaking me. Okay, it should be able to live this unless it's a crit. There we go. Interesting that you don't get any XP for capturing Pokemon. I don't remember what gen they added that, actually. What? Okay, as long as this doesn't crit, we're fine. Okay. Alright, Rocky. Beat the punching bag, why don't you? Alright. Yeah, go to sleep, Rocky. Good night. I still can't believe he's a defense down fucking Onix, dude. The only reason why I want Onix is for a Steelix anyway. But hey. Because I think you can get a Steelix in this, right? Yeah, you can get a Steelix in this. Just get in the damn ball. Gen 2 individual values, I've used, well, what the term gender. Interesting. Consequence, female Pokemon can never have a perfect IV in attack unless it's female-only Pokemon like Chansey. Wow. I'm actually about to run out of balls. This is why Ghastly is such a pain in the ass to capture early. Because any Pokemon that you have that can damage it, at this point, will be vastly overleveled. Okay, yeah. Let's just go back. Now, if the game is truly evil, I don't even want to speak it into existence. But if it wants to torture my soul, it'll give us an encounter with a shiny Ghastly now. Right when we don't have any Pokeballs. Alright, let's take a look. Brave Impish. What does Impish do? Defense up, at special attack down. God. This game is just giving me the most shitty Pokemon. Oh, good grief. Okay. I guess we're sticking with our current Ghastly. I'm giving up. The universe is telling me this is the Ghastly, so we'll use this. Okay, hold on. Let me take a look at the team. 3, 12, 8, 8, 6. Okay. So at the moment, there's one big bad thing that can happen that will cause us to need to go all the way back, is in the off chance that we get hit by a okay. And that is the off chance that we get hit by another Hypnosis from a Ghastly. That's... which is making me think that at the moment... Netball. Interesting. It's making me think it's just not worth it to try and train Pokemon in there. Until I... unless I'm like literally right in front of a trainer. In which case we'll rotate them around again. To it. Let's swap these two around for now. And if we're about to fight a trainer, like if I'm like a step in front of him, we'll swap them over. I just don't want to go through the system of, okay, let's go walk around. Oh, it's a Ghastly. Let me swap my Pokemon so that we can train. Oh no, it puts sleep on the only other Pokemon other than my level 3 Ghastly that can damage it. You know what I mean? To that end, I'd rather just not deal with that. It just feels like an absolute pain in the ass. Alright. Like for example here, I think is a battle. So we'll swap out Ghastly, because I don't think this guy will have a Ghastly. If he does, it's going to be really unfortunate. But... Sage Jin. Right, he's got some Bellsprouts. Easy switch. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Yep, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Exactly that. Oh. Bam, 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 ba ba bam. Alright, I'm assuming he's also got one level 6 Bellsprout. Hey, who'd have thunk it? Alright, Ember! Perfecto. Level 5 Ghastly, very good. The speed. And we've got spite now too. Dude, the speed stat is gonna haunt me, dude. Oh well. I think this guy is a... Hold on. He is, okay. And we've got Bastard over there. It was the level 7. Okay, a little bit of high level. Using growth, huh? Well, grow this. Here we go. Gus is level 6 now. Hoot hoot. No, we'll keep going. This will give us a level 13 too. Which will be pretty good. Oh my goodness, dude. All right, I'm just gonna tough it out here, and just hope that Cynical can wake up relatively soon. Because I do not want to walk all the way back. There we go. Thank you, Cynical. Now should level it up. Good old level 13. Which gives it quick attack. Let's forget a move. Let's get rid of Leah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think there's any... Actually, let's take a look at quick attack. 40... What is tackle? Quick attack is just a better tackle. But let's get rid of Leah first. Just in case there's like a Pokemon that is like, I don't know, able to... Like, I don't know, that we just avoid one-shotting him or some shit, you know? You showed us what you've got, and it is indeed good. Take this technical machine. However, you should care more about your Pokemon. The way you treat your Pokemon can be too harsh. Remember, Pokemon are not tools of war. He calls himself the Elder, but he was no match for me. Sure enough, those who lecture how you should be nice to Pokemon, they cannot defeat me. All I care about are strong Pokemon that win every time. The rest of them don't mean anything to me. Use an escape rope. Of course. Oh wow, an escape rope. Another training opportunity for Ghastly here, so good of you to come here. Sprout Tower is a place of training, and people and Pokemon test their bonds to build the bright future together. I'm the final test. Allow me to check the ties between you and your Pokemon. Let me guess. Bellsprout? Damn. What are the odds that he throws out a Bellsprout? That's crazy. Alright, crazy hypnosis? Oh, it hits! Ghastly can actually get some experience here, I think. Lick him! He did no damage there, by the way. I think Vine Whip is physical. So... Nah, let's just throw out the Cyndaquil. Yeah, the first turn change is crazy there. Let's lay him out. I don't like the. He's charging up a solar beam. I can feel it. All right, level 7 Ghastly, pretty good. Actually, a good chance for Geodude. Level 10 Hoot Hoot. Damn. What does that move do? What does Rock Polish do? Sharply raises speed stat. I never actually took a look at Rock Polish because, I mean, it's Rock Polish. It's defense skill. You're kidding, dude. How much damage do you do? If he can wake up turn 1, surely so can I, right? Oh yeah, it's fine. We can leave him up. Yeah, dude, we can actually wake up turn 1. Damn, unexpected. And then we'll do a Rock Polish. We're doing a setup here. We're doing a setup. There you go. Massive. We should outspeed now. Yeah. We won't be doing much damage though. You're kidding, dude. I mean, he doesn't do any damage to us, but that's crazy. Yeah, 1 damage. Come on, buddy. Okay, I've got... Now he turns into fucking Sleeping Beauty, of course, and is never gonna wake up ever again. There we go. What a riveting battle. This is really neck and neck. Makes you wonder who's gonna win. Okay, dude. Hopefully this will give, I should actually take a look when Geodude gets a rock move. Bum, 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 bum. Ten, it looks like, with the rollout. That's a bit unfortunate. I mean, we can get it to 10 before doing the gym. That is possible for sure. Ah, hell, he's gonna get pretty close now, I think. He's gonna be like halfway there. Yeah. Tail Sprout. We'll keep battling. This is the tech. This is the tech. And now we swap him over. That way we get extra XP from 5 head. Massive, massive brain. Take Flash with you. We can now use this when we are in caves and we can see. Fun fact, oh, Joey's calling us. Good evening, Phantom. It's me, Joey. Were you awake? Oh yeah. I took down a Rattata in the wild the other day. It was a cakewalk. Well, I guess it can't be helped. Us being so tough. All right, later. dude. Shouldn't have given him my number, TBH. As we do want to train a bit, I don't mind us walking down here. Oh, he's so close to, like, leveling up. Perfect. You're not him, stop fronting. Of course. How much you want to bet that this is going to cause? Okay. Okay, he failed with the hypnosis, luckily. Alright, nice. Oh, he didn't gain rollout. Fuck. That must be a thing. That must be like a different gen that it gets done earlier. That's unfortunate. Let's take a look here. Gen 4 decks. Let's take a look. Oh, learns Rock Throw first, actually. It doesn't learn Rollout until 22 in this gen. Interesting. Well, we have a Paralyze Heal just for that. They must have amnesia. They forgot that I am him. Dude, yeah. That's Joey. The GOAT. That's what Joey thinks he is. Me when I'm sprinting. Am I the only one that actually hates the creaking sound in them? Can I be so real right now? The creaking sound is so uncomfortable in that place. Alright, so the goal will be... Let's get Geodude to level 11. That'll give him Rock Throw, meaning that he'll be a nice Pokemon for the bird gym here. And then we will get Ghastly and Mareep more or less to 10 as well. I think once they're all 10, with the exception of Rocky Side-Eye, we should be good to go. A Zubat. It should be a fairly easy matchup for our boy to do here. Leech Life. That should do very little damage, right? Yeah, that was a crit. We're good. I'm also trying to test the waters a bit here for how I would perform in a Nuzlocke. Right. Actually, what level are you? What's the hurry? Okay. Okay. He's not a gym leader. What's the other path here? Alright, that's just that. This probably is the only place where we'll get decently high enough levels to fight. Ooh, Bellsprout might be a bit tough for Geodude though, unfortunately. With a Vine Whip. Let's get Cyndaquil. Currently, my main concern is water Pokemon. I think at this moment in time, water's my biggest weakness, which is part of the reason why I want to get Mareep leveled up a little bit. If I can get some lightning type moves, We're gonna... Or electric type, sorry. We're gonna have a better time. Wooper. For example, Wooper. Wooper's a scary individual to fight here. But I want to hazard a guess and say it doesn't actually have any water type moves yet at 6. I think. Bam. Mareep, I think, learns an electric type move at like 10. Nice. So, that'll probably be the last thing that we do here. Get Mareep up. Another Wooper. Yeah, at the moment we can kind of get away with fighting them with Geodude because, like, looks like they don't have any water type moves yet. Close. I was hoping that'd be the last one. I know it's what makes Nuzlocke what they are, but I can't cope with the just catch the first Pokemon you see in rule. I'm a collector at heart. I get that. But I want to do a Nuzlocke at some point. Even more interesting if I do it as a randomizer. So, I always kind of want to see... I want to see how long we can go without a Pokemon fainting. We technically got a couple, we got pretty close. With the Ghastly almost being one-tapped. So I think it was at like 1 HP too. That's pretty funny. Okay, this should be level 11. Which gives us our Rock type move too. Yup, Rock Throw. We gotta move! Let's get rid of Mudsport. You're a ground type, so unless I'm intentionally swapping you in for something. And randomize this since you can get crazy stuff early on, yeah. Bam. Yeah, no, like I said, I'm curious to see what it would be like, and how. Because I'm kind of scared of doing a Nuzlocke because I get the feeling that I'll like lose a lot if I'm not careful. Oh, it's gonna be a Mareep versus Mareep fight. This is gonna be not great. Of course. How did I know that that was gonna happen immediately? Are you gonna get paralyzed too? Wow. That's just rude at that point. Oh no, I did not mean to growl, but I guess we'll growl too. This is a battle of all time. Electric Pokemon being powered by electric abilities is so annoying, so stupid looking. Yeah, it feels like it makes like no sense. But hey, here we are. And that's not doing any damage. We're gonna swap over. It's gonna be quicker to just wipe this dude and then swap them out and stuff. Thank you, Cyndaquil. Mareep. We'll do a quick restore at the thing. Me. Brum 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 brum. Electricity. City. See if we can... I think it was like level 10 that he gets something. And yeah, for the time being, he's going to be kind of like ace in the hole against water-type Pokemon after that. Unless it's a water-ground type, in which case we might just be cooked. You are shitting me. I'm not doing this song and dance again. Just kill him, Cyndaquil. Good job, buddy. It's a crit too. He heard me, dude. How you feeling? Looking down steadily. What's up, bud? Holding something. Okay. Oh, sorry. I think it's angry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. I tried to take its thing. I should have known. I have dogs. I should have just let it. I thought it had something to give me. I was wrong. I misjudged. Sorry, Marie. Take out your anger on this snake. Oh boy, here we go. How much damage does that do? Alright, so that did 2 damage total. Nice! Good crit. They really are. It's using its anger, dude. It's pissed off. It's gonna give me like no XP too. Okay, enough to level me up to 9. We cool now? Yeah, we cool. Suddenly playful? Aww. Poking at the ground. What's there? Jumping for joy. Happy but shy. Okay, it's in a better mood now. It really just needed to vent its anger. Oh boy. Like I said, we're not doing this. Is it a Gweld? It farted! Do a little bit of Ember. It's actually pretty decent for Cyndaquil's levels too. Mouse Brown. Okay, level 6 too. Nice and easy one to fight. That was a crit? Damn, this guy's kind of tanky. And he hits kind of hard. I didn't know Bellsprouts were such menaces, dude. Damn! There you go. Unfortunately that Murray didn't get all of that. I'll just swap it out for now. Throw out the Cyndaquil. We should check on the eggs, too. See how it's doing. Next one will actually level up Cyndaquil too. And it'll be 14. I still don't remember if he evolves at 14, 16, 18. I don't know. The general standard is 16, right? 16 and 36. But there's some that deviate a bit and evolve a bit earlier or evolve a bit later. I don't remember if Cyndaquil did any of that. I want to say it evolves at 16. I suppose we'll learn. We'll find out. Nice. Oh, it is 14. Cyndaquil is evolving. Let's go. Yippee! Congratulations, your Cyndaquil has evolved into a Quilava. I love Quilava's design, I'm not gonna lie. It's probably one of my favorite designs for Pokemon, for starter Pokemon. As something that is just so aesthetically pleasing about specifically Quilava. Anyway, Mareep, how are we looking? How much longer? It's getting there. Probably 2 more fights. No new moves, though, from Quilava. This will put us in a good position for the next gym, though. Because beyond just looking cooler, the very big things about evolutions is they're usually a very big jump in power. Meaning that Pokemon get big stat increases as they evolve. Which is why it's so significant every time they do so. Actually, while we're here, let's start with Geodude. Might as well give Geodude a little bit of magic. Oh, this one knows Water Gun. Never mind. Well, how much damage do we do in return? We can actually win out, unless it crits. It moves quicker, though. Oh, well. Splitting the XP 3 ways is not good. I didn't think... So they can have... Water Gun at level 6. Then why did none of the others use it? Is this just a chance thing, I wonder? I don't know. Mouse around. Okay, this will get it to 10 for sure. Yeah. Guaranteed. Unless it dies. Which it won't. So the tough thing about training, what are they called? Okay, nice. Thundershock! Boom, we're done. Now we're all ready to challenge this next gym. We have a rock move. And a rock-type Pokemon. Technically 2 rock-type Pokemon, though one of them is probably going to be a bit underleveled. A Quilava. Now some electric moves, too, on our Mareep. When does Geodude evolve into Graveler, actually? Oh. La, 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 la. I feel like it's actually a little bit later, specifically, because Geodude... Because I feel like whenever they have trait evolutions, they usually space the middle evolution a little bit further back. Let's save for the first time, actually. We should. And this is going to take a little bit. And I think that's because that they are aware with the idea that a lot of people won't be able to complete the evolution. Meaning that the pre-evolution or the second evolution of the final evolution that you need traits for typically is usable as a Pokemon, rather than being it being like super garbage. But if they want to make it usable, they have to delay the evolution a little bit. So I will be right back because I really need to pee. And then after I pee, we will be taking down Falkner in the bird gym, or the flying gym. BRB! La 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 la. All right. Are we ready? Flat. Right. So, the question of who do we put out first? I think generally speaking, Geodude is going to be probably our best bet from early on. All right, we wanted to check on the egg. The Move may be close to hatching. Ooh. Very cool. Okay, just redo my screen here. Here we go. Alright. Let's beat up Falkner, shall we? Yo! Champ in the making. I'm no trainer, but I can give some advice. Believe me, if you believe, then the championship dream can come true. You believe? Then listen. The grass type is weak against the flying type. Keep this in mind. Thanks, bud. Any other tips? So basically he just said, yo, you chose Chikorita, you just caught a Bellsprout, go back, catch some other stuff. Oh my god, I forgot how aggressive that is. I forgot that you can also just ignore the trainers here. But why? They're free XP. I can't believe how ridiculously high this is. But from up here, you can tell what it feels like to be a bird Pokemon. Let me see if you're good enough to face Falkner. Okay. Birdkeeper Abe coming in with a Spearow. Alright, that's a good level. Let's start off with a Rock Throw. Okay, 3 times. 4 times. 5 times? Dude immediately sets off with a max 5 times hit. Anyway, rock be upon ye. I know, that's pretty funny to me at all time. Like, it's just so goofy. Bum, bum. Oh, he's some kind of big shot. We'll see what happens if you get pushed around up here. Think you'll stagger and fall? People here are training night and day to become bird Pokemon masters. Bring it on. You're gonna have more than just one Pokemon then? He's got 2. A Pidgey. Only level 7 though. Alright, Geodude, throw a stone at it. Not the sand attack. But don't you worry. My Geodude is good aim. He doesn't need his eyes. I don't know. With a clean level 12. Okay. Very nice. He's about to send in another Pidgey. I think I'll actually switch here and throw out Mareep. I want to see if I can get Mareep a couple of levels. I assume this one will be high level. No, it's also level 7. Thunder Shock attack. Yep. Damn it. Don't you dare. God damn it. Ah, yes, the sand attack spam. One of the most annoying things to face early Pokemon. Oh my god, dude. I should have just kept Geodude out. Okay, there we go. Clean. Okay. That was a crit, too. Good job, Mareep. Yeah! Alright, awesome. On that note, hold on. Mareep is full HP. Geodude is fine. I honestly think we can go straight for him here. I'll start off with Mareep, actually. That way I can potentially give it some levels. And if need be, I can always swap the Geodude. Alright. You ready, Mareep? Yep, Mareep is very eager, as it says. So let's go. Can we go behind him? Oh, no, okay. I'm Falkner, the Violet City Pokemon Gym Leader. People say you can clip flying-type Pokemon's wings with a jolt of electricity. I won't allow such insults. It's a bird Pokemon. I'll show you the real power of the magnificent bird Pokemon. I think you mean flying-type Pokemon? Bird-type is not a thing. Fokker? No, Falkner. Alright, Mareep. Oh, no, not... You're a gym leader, for God's sake. There you go. This shouldn't one-shot, though. Or it does, holy moly. Nice, level up. Pidgeotto, okay, this one's a bit scarier, but we'll keep it out. What are you, 13? Okay, that's a significant level, actually. The wind is finally... whatever he said. Yeah! Clean. Shit, of course we missed, though. Are we quicker now? Yeah, nice. It shouldn't... well, yeah, it won't one-shot. So it does 11 damage per. Do we gamble with Mareep's life here? No. We're trying to play this as if we're like... we're trying to do this as if this were like Nuzlocke style without it being an actual Nuzlocke as like practice. It's a good start. We've got a good start going here. Alright. Whoa, rock be upon ye. He missed? That gust, by the way, I'm sure gives some new players with plant starter Pokemon nightmares. But beyond that, we have just beaten Falkner without much of an issue. I understand. I'll bow out gracefully. And he gives us a lot of money too. For pity's sake! My dad's cherished bird Pokemon. A defeat is a defeat. Alright. Take this official Pokemon League badge. This one is the Zephyr badge. We have received the Zephyr badge from Falkner! With that badge, Pokemon, including traded Pokemon up to level 20, will obey you without question. Also enables you to use the hidden move Rock Smash anytime outside of battle. I forgot that he gives you Rock Smash. That's so random, but sure. You'd think Cut would make more sense, but I guess Rock Smash is always first before Cut. There are Pokemon gyms and cities and towns ahead. Make sure to as for your next move, I would suggest Azalea Town. Alright, get out of the way, losers. Intentionally walk by them so that they know that so they get an extra look at us after we've just beat the hell out of their... Professor Elm? What do you want? Hello, Phantom? We've discovered something. The details are... Well, I can't really say anything. But we want you to carry that egg. My assistant is at the Pokemart in Violet City. You can meet him and pick up that egg. Alright. We'll do just that, but first... It's finally time for Rocky to say goodbye. Oh! Oh, that makes sense. That's one of Rocky's purposes. If you have a grass starter, so you don't get immediately screwed. It still doesn't help much about the Bellsprouts you fight in the tower, but hey. Withdraw Pokemon. No, don't withdraw actually. See ya. We're gonna be traveling around with 2 eggs. That's actually kind of funny. Wait, can we actually... What am I doing? How do you guys feel about this layout, by the way? I know a lot of people who are much better at doing this have like some much better layouts going. Like this screen is a lot bigger and then the other screen is like somewhere else. I don't quite know how to do it though. So I'll look into that off stream if you guys want to see a bit of a difference. Let's take a look. Forgot he uses Danny's Pokemon, yeah. You must be the assistants. This is from Professor Elm. Thing is, we'd like you to take care of this egg. Sure. We have 2 eggs now. I have no idea what they were talking about, but after a while, Professor Elm suddenly cried out, I can't think of anyone more suited than Phantom, and he insisted that I hand this egg to you. That's how I came to deliver the egg to you. Seems that a Pokemon will hatch from it only when you keep it in your party of Pokemon. That's another reason we've chosen you, Phantom. Please take care of it. This is Togepi, correct? So what are you here for? Good evening, Phantom, isn't it? I have a package from your mum. Oh! Mum gave us a super potion? Holy. The goat. 4 normal potions. We've got 5 Pokeballs. We can probably buy another 5 now. Oh, now you sell Awakenings, dick. Oh, and Repels we can start using now. Though I don't think we really want to. I'll buy 2 Awakenings. Just to, you know, have them. And we'll restock on the 1 Paralyze Heal that I'm fairly certain we used. There we go. See ya. What have you got to say? Potion, and they don't appear to know how to use man-made items. Yeah? Is it important to treat them with love? poking at my belly. Oi! Oh. Hello. Oh my, oh my. That egg must be... I see. So it was handed from Mr. Pokemon to Professor Elm, then from Professor Elm to you. Now I get it. That egg is truly an important egg. Please do take care of it for me. Is that understood? Yes. I am counting on you. What a random lady. How much longer for this egg to hatch? Maybe close to hatching. Good grief, okay. Because now is when we would, you know, pick up a TM. And then, well, use the Rock Smash on, like, stuff. But I don't want to give it to any Pokemon, and I don't want to... How long do you guys think it's going to take for the egg to hatch? The first one that we got. The Wooper egg. The irony being, it would have been much easier for me to have just bought a Wooper. Does everybody, how's everybody's day been? The egg wash sounds can be heard from coming inside. It will hatch soon. Okay. Okay, both of them are getting pretty close. What the hell? I guess if we just keep going up and down here. I'll just use the trainer button here. And just tap it. That way it's much easier. Alright, I give it 5 more laps here. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6? Goddamn. Goddamn! We reached 10? Was it 7 or 8? I think that's it. This is the 8th one now. 9. 10. Okay, I'm gonna check now. Goddamn, dude. It depends. Sounds like it will hatch soon. It may be close. Man. Come on, you little shit. Now it's 5 from now. Watch. 1. 2. 3. 4? Come on, just hatch. I want to have space for somebody to have TMs on. 5. There we go. This makes no difference. The time it takes is equal at this point. if I do like little side steps at the same time. But it makes me feel like doing more inputs makes me feel like it's gonna go quicker. You know what I mean? Yeah, so this thing lied to me. This is nowhere near close to being done, I guess. What? I've been lied to. I've been had. Oh! There it is. Whooper hatch from the egg! Yippee! This is like now a level 100 Pokemon, right? Maymere? May's forehead so big her imagination is in 4K Ultra HD. True. Hello, welcome in, everybody. What are you doing, May? I'm Phantom. In case you're new here, I'm currently playing some Pokemon Soul Silver. We did a little vote in the community over what game to do, and we voted for Soul Silver, so we're playing this now. But if you're new here, I do variety. This is just what we happen to do right now, because we're in a bit of a Pokemon craze right now, especially with the new one coming out soon. Playing some Genshin Impact. Were we pulling for Flins? How did the pulls go, if so? Welcome in, Origin, is it Roach? Roch? Or like, the more German style, Roch? Oh, that one's a bit of a reach. Siko? Sicho? You guys have lots of varieties of what your names could be. And Bunny Puppy, that one's easier. You're doing an Emerald Nuzlocke. Ooh, how's it going? I'm still a bit too nervous to do a Nuzlocke, so this is like me dipping my toes in water to see how it feels. See if we can maybe do it. Pronounced Chico. Okay. The one variation I hadn't tried, of course. So I assume your Nuzlocke is going pretty well then for 6 attempts. Oof. Is there a place where you get like hard stopped, or have you like wiped at like different locations each time? Also, more importantly, did you get Flins? Well, you did get Flins. Did you get his weapon? Norman gets me every time. Norman's pretty tough, actually, yeah. I feel like he's the first gym that is a little bit difficult. His slacking is pretty tough. Hell yeah. I'm still saving. I'm sitting on like 230 pulls or so right now. I have 4. I do want Flins, but I don't have anybody that works well with him, so I'm like not gonna do that. I want Nefa, but I have nobody that works well with her either. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna save until we get Duran, Varka, Alice, or Columbina. Those are the 4. Throw to raid and run. I'm starving, so I'm gonna leave a lurk now. How dare you! You should stay here and starve. Nah, I'm kidding. Go eat. That goes to anybody else. If you need to go and do some stuff, feel free to do so. However, if you want to just chill here while we do some Pokemon Silver, we just beat the bird gym, the first gym. So yeah. See you later, May. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. This is so freaking cool, but I'm saving for Nefa during Columbina. Yeah, that's kind of where I am at. If I had a team that would work well with Flins, I would absolutely pull for him. No questions asked. But it's just so unlucky because it's like, I can't really use him in any team. You know? During Columbina, higher priority. That's kind of the same way that I am. Unironically. My 4 that I listed are like the highest priority. And then everything, then I guess Nefer and Flynn's at the moment are like just a tier below that. But I told myself if I don't have the meta team for either of them, we're skipping. And I don't, so skip it is. Okay, so now we're faced with an interesting decision here. Do we... Okay, hold on. So it can learn Whirlpool. It can learn Surf. But Surf is a good move, so we don't really need to worry about that. It can learn Waterfall. Waterfall's also a pretty good move. Rock Tomb, that's an interesting one. I don't have an Nefer, so unfortunately I can't pull Flynn's. F2P, free to have pain. Yeah. I mean, I could theoretically have gotten Nefer and now Flynn's. I would have had enough. Same way I would have been able to get Lauma and then pull for Nefer. But I don't want to invest heavily into characters that aren't at the top of my priority list. Right before the characters at the top of my priority list are there. And we know Columbina, Durin, whatever. Probably Columbina and Durin are for sure going to have some crazy strong C2s and stuff. So, you know. And they're going to have probably some characters that they synergize perfectly with. So I'd rather save up for that. Okay. Looks like, for the most part, honestly, we might just have Rattata instead of the Wooper in the team. So let's take a... Let's take a look at the Rattata. Oh, the Rattata, the Wooper. So... It's got a slightly higher defense, I guess. Oh, prevents commands from self-destructing. That's going to be pretty good in some instances. And it's got Sirius, which I think is just completely neutral. So let's get Rattata in here just for the TMs. And Wooper can be for the water-related ones that aren't good moves. Can Rattata do Flash, actually? Can't like any Pokemon learn Flash. Ah, no, only Mareep. Well, fortunately, you don't need it, so... Also, Gribat Atlas looks like we think in very similar ways to pull about pull plans. Yeah. I also would like Nicole, but I still need to see more about her. It's 1 AM here. Same here, actually. Yeah. Have a good night, Chico. While we continue some Pokemon. Wait, I thought I could use Rock Smash now. What? Am I tripping? Did he not give us Rock Smash? Favorite Genshin character? That's a tough one. If we're talking about purely story narrative-wise, like the best written character, probably Furina. If we're going by character that... One of the characters that I like the most at the moment, Capitano and Dea. I have C6 Dea, not because of 50-50 losses, but because I want wanted her at C6. And of course, we will save for the day that our boy Capitano comes. But I'm also an enjoyer of characters like Arlecchino. I also like Zhongli. Zhongli's pretty cool. I've been warming up to Skirk a fair bit too. And Ito. Those are some of my favorites. It's in Route 36. Really? I guess he says you can now learn Rock Smash, so it doesn't like block you. I suppose that's like what he meant with it. That's a bit annoying though. Anyway. Okay. So this one goes to Ruins of Alph. I remember that place. Where the unknowns are. And this is Azalea Town. So let's drop by the Ruins of Alph, because I don't think there's too much beyond there. Hey guys. Studying ruins, I see a scientist in the making. Also have a friend who's C6 there because he liked her. Yeah, I got about 3 cons when she released. And her weapon. Because I saved up for her. And then I got another oh shit, I honestly didn't know about that. My brain just told me to do that. Free Great Ball. Sick. Yeah, and I got her other cons. 1 through a 50-50 loss, and 2 of them I chose from, like, the character invitation things. I must be keys for unraveling Mystery of the Ruins. 1,500 years old. Is there ever, like, an actual big thing here? Oh! What? Just a visitor? Oh, I see. You got me excited for nothing. He was so sad when she fell off the meta, even at C6. Yeah. I was well aware that that was going to happen, but I was like, hey, I mean... I already don't struggle with the meta. Because I have the Battle Pass and the Welkin, and I've been playing since day 1, so I've got some really... I have some really strong teams, so... I was just thinking, hey, whatever. This Pokemon has hides... Oh. Wait, can I rotate these? Wait, are these can you, like, rotate these? I'm sorry, I'm getting, like, really distracted now. Oh, you can tap them and rotate them. Okay. My mistake. That's not quite right. Hold on. This one's at the top. Wait, was that right? That's right. Okay. Yeah. What'd I do? Ah! Recently got my first Tighnari. I have everyone else. Hell yeah. Do you have anybody at C6 so that you get the level 100 stuff? Did you just come down from above? Oh, you must have solved the stone panel puzzle. That is wonderful. You seem to have some talent with archaeology. We'll give you this unknown report. It records unknown as you capture them. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Is there anything that gets rewarded from this quest line? By the way, it is your... It's a C5 gene. Okay. So at this point, if you're like losing 50-50s, are you kind of hoping for Gene? There's a strange presence here. Oh. I'm assuming this is the strange presence. The unknown. Sure. Let's see if we can capture all of them then, shall we? Alright, they do have hidden power. Huge. Also, many times being FTP is hard. D6 a 5-star. You played since 2021. That's the second year, right, of Genshin? Because it released in 2020, I think. That's not bad though. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta get lucky with some. Even I only got my first masterless star glitter shard whatever stuff recently from my Dea, so and I have the battle pass and the Welkin, so you know. I forgot that you kind of just walk into them every couple of steps. Oh look, it's a new shape. I guess we can just capture them as long as they're like new shapes, right? While we're here. How many shapes were there? Oh, this one crit. Battle Pass and Welcome make huge differences. Difference in quality of life. Yeah, it basically makes you go from being able to pull every other 5-star to, with a little bit of luck, being able to pull more or less every 5-star. As long as you 100% the game. Especially for Mora. From the Battle Pass, yeah. We keep running into different unknowns. What is this, dude? I was thinking we'd like run into some like duplicates soon. Can I just Thunder Shock him? Surely it won't kill him, right? Oh, perfect. Materials in general? Yeah. I have so many materials. Roots, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate that. I love like encountering a Pokemon every like couple of steps. And we keep finding wacky looking unknowns, dude. I don't think I've ever seen this one before. Thunder Shock. Please don't crit. Clean. This one's got a higher defense, or higher special defense. There we go. I should have bought that repel, dude. Okay, finally, we're encountering duplicates now. We can just off them. Thunder Shock attack. Kill it, Mareep. I have to keep in mind which ones I haven't found yet. This is rough. And level up too. That's good. Let's take a look at this thing. Unknown report. Alright. Increase, engage, find, chase. Oh, they have like different meanings. That's interesting. I thought they were just letters. We've got 4 different kinds of unknowns. Alright, we're almost out. Okay, now we're getting repeats. Not sure if there's like specifically more in here that just will look different, or if we've reached all of them. We found every single one. Got its ass. Should you really go sleep yet? Nah, go sleep, Chico. Appreciate the luck. Have a good rest, dude. What's up, Hops? How's it shaking? Ruins of Alph. Let's briefly go to Pokemon Center. Bah! It's bat chesting, guys. We're Pokemoning it up, dude. I'm so ready for like Drill and Need to hop in with their forcefully acquired Pokemon knowledge. There we go. I missed the old Pokemon. You mean this Pokemon? Or like old Pokemon? Makes you want to play replay Emerald? Your favorite? Emerald was solid. I have to say though, as much as I enjoyed Emerald, this might be a controversial opinion. I think having played Emerald not too long ago, and then having played Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, I think the remakes are better. If we'd put nostalgia aside. It's probably a crazy take, but like... Ruins of Alph. It's obviously it's newified Pokemon. So it's like... It's its own thing, but at the same time, that's a Sudowoodo. At the same time, the mechanics are just better. Did it always have Emerald stuff? You can get Rayquaza. Is a thing. There's a whole like Rayquaza episode, quote unquote episode. Oh wow, that loops around like that, huh? I didn't even realize I was going in a circle. I don't remember. But no, I enjoyed Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I think they fixed a lot of the designs. I think some of the designs for like Team Magma and Team Aqua look really good with those. Personally. It's okay, that's what we dropped down. There was another thing like behind it that we could interact with. We have an archaeology genius over here. It was not very hard. Oh! Oh, I see. That's part of the reason why we want to... so we will know what that says once we've, like, deciphered it. Near the... I was going to say... Ooh, okay. Can do that, too. We already know 3 of the words there, I think. So, increase, engage, find, chase. Okay, let's see if we can read this. So that is... I want to say increase... Chase, increase? I don't know, hold on. No, it's engage. Okay. So it's engage, chase, something, engage. Okay. Oh, there we go. Looks like escape. Hold on. It is Togepi. Unfortunate. Wait, can it evolve into Togekiss? Can you get Togekiss in Heart Gold Soul Silver? Oh, yeah, Togekiss. Because I know you can get Togetic. And I know Togekiss was introduced. Ah! Hey, Phantom. This is great news. A Pokemon hatched from that egg. I knew that giving the egg to, I knew that giving that egg to you, Phantom, was the right thing to do. I just knew it. You should come here and show me what kind of Pokemon it is. No, we should actually probably do that. Actually, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Apparently, yeah. Okay. That might be... I mean, to be fair, it doesn't have the fairy typing, so unfortunately that didn't exist yet. During this, so... It's not as good as it would be. So what is it? Is it a normal psychic or just pure normal? Let's head back to Mr. Professor then, shall we? Show him what's up. And then we'll go talk to the people. Normal flying. That's a choice. Hey, what's up, Clyro? All right, you all right, we're already done with you. I was thinking maybe after he called me, he's like, hey. Miles Brown. All right, Marie, kill it. We two tap in? Should do, yeah. This is my issue with Tackle, is you can like never really like one-shot anything unless you're like 20 levels above. And even then it might be a bit iffy. Also makes me wonder if Thundershock is like a better alternative. Let's see how much damage that does. It unironically is better. I guess stab and better time, like better stat allocation and a higher base stat. But like, man, you think something that's ineffective would be like would do less damage? Shows how wrong I am, I guess. Hey. I knew it! If you don't have many Pokemon battles are harder. I need to catch more Pokemon. True, you do. You just have one Rattata. Though that in itself is pretty funny. Okay. Nothing new from him. Just double checking. I love running back and forth and back and forth. Nostalgia, man. I should have just walked up. Yeah, I know. That's on me. Well, Mareep can one-tap this dude. Normal flying, huh? I forgot what he gives you for this, actually. Oh, look, the other Pokemon ball is gone. Phantom? I thought the egg hatched. Where's the Pokemon? Oh, okay. Okay, fine. What? That Pokemon? As far as I know, there is not a Pokemon like this in Johto. Just like Mr. Pokemon was saying over the phone. A legendary Pokemon could be... Oh, never mind. Anyway, I'm sure things will be happening around you, Phantom. You are making me all excited. I'll give you a present for that. Please take it. Oh, that's... You get an Everstone here. Right. How you feeling, Togepi? He stretched out his body and is relaxing. Is Togepi even worth training, though? Like, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Alright, go Togepi. It does start with Extra Sentry, which, to my knowledge, is actually a really good move. So I guess... could be a decent pick. Is that... in case there's like a fighting gym, I guess. I guess it would be good against fighting, but it's normal, so it'd take neutral damage anyway. I don't know. Oh, good grief, dude. Alright, you're an equal level, right, Togepi? Go. Keep going. Again. Oh! How's he not dead yet? Oh, that's not the right move. God damn it. Imagine it just gets one shot there. That'd be so unfortunate. And funny, but really unfortunate. Whoa! Oh my god, I just realized it's probably got lower attack, right? What's up, Nee? Good morrow. What is this little shit looking like? Increased defense, lower attack. Ain't no way, dude. Little wicked hop there. Oh, hold on. I don't have cut yet. Nice. Clean dodge, clean dodge. Alright, hold on. Hop. Okay. Another clean dodge. Let's go. That's not the button I wanted to press. Oops. Bum 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 bum. Dude, Nee, we got the most shitty Pokemon of all time, and that's Rocky. The Onyx that you can trade a Bellsprout for. It is an Onyx with the typing or the nature that increases its speed and decreases its defense, which is the saddest thing ever. Especially because in early gens like this, you can't change the. I don't think you can change the nature. They're just stuck like that. Just Chelsea, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's so unfortunate, dude. Well, it's not really unlucky because I think he's hard coded to have that nature. But man. Alright, level 4 Togepi. We're gaming. I don't even know what stats you want on Togepi. It's quite fortunate though, because it's got an increased, it seems to have pretty decent stats, and extra sensory also is really nice. Back from the ads, everybody. This might be the first battle where... Oh shit. That was the wrong button. That was a misclick. That was a misinput. I don't think we need to even like press anything, as long as we just keep pressing the same button. Yeah, it repeats. Oh, hoot hoot. Anyway. Bam. Look at that XP weight. Wade! Good evening, Phantom. It's me, Wade. Were you awake? Oh yeah, we knocked down a wild Rattata with one hit a while back. Went down so easily. I felt a little sorry for the poor thing. See you later. They just come in and just like... just say shit like that to you. What is Mum? Let's call Mum. Hello? Oh, hi, Phantom. Working hard? That sounds really tough. But Phantom, I know you're really determined. You'll be okay, right? By the way, you've saved up 606. Do you want to keep on saving? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll save you money. Okay, so you can turn that off at any moment. That's our emergency funds right there. Oh boy, another hoot hoot. It's faster than Togepi. Oh no. Ooh, I like 3 damage. We can take 1 more of those, unless it's a crit. Actually, no, we can take... What? We can take a crit. We can take 2 more of those. I can't count. Counting is not my forte, it would seem. Yippee! The stats, dude. Route 31. It might be in danger now, though. Let's see. Yeah, Bellsprout starts appearing, and Bellsprout with the Vine Whip actually does like a lot of damage for some reason. So, hey, Quilava. Actually, probably good for Ghastly. Alright, go on, lick it. Good job. Ooh, it's paralyzed too. And one more. There we go. Alright, we should be at the city now. Oh no, we've got one last place to go through. I forgot. There we go. So you said talk to the NPCs, right? By the Sudowoodo? Let's go do that. We turn up my fan as well. Here we go. Ba ba da 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 da. Ba da la da 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 da. We haven't had a single Pokemon faint yet, though. I know this is not a Nuzlocke, and I've specified that, but I think that's... I want to see how long I can go without having somebody faint. So I can, like, test the waters for a potential Nuzlocke. Bum bum ba dum bum bum bum. Bum, bum. Well, of course you have. People like this in HM. Okay. He just immediately gives it to you. Crazy. Beep beep. Yes. Give it to the Ratatan. It'd be so troll if I turn around and just put it on my Quilava right there. Then it. Hello? There we go. Right then and there. Let's break all these rocks. Oh, that's you. All right, next one. Ah! It's gonna be a Geodude. It's gonna be a pissed off Geodude. Level 8. Ooh. Okay. We actually don't have... I just realized we don't have really good Pokemon against rock types. Truth be told. Let's swap out Quilava, because I think Quilava can still do significant damage. Yeah, that's... Yeah, okay, nice. That was a good crit, Doom. And it doesn't have rock moves yet, so that's, like, the main thing. Kind of shocked Togepi didn't level up there. Jeez. Hey, rare candy. That candy do be kind of rare. Now, why is that wall there, like, kind of shitty looking? A red shard was in the rubble. Nice, we can trade shards to that person, right? He was talking about shards. A hyper potion? Holy shit. The ace in the hole? Okay. Nothing to interact with there, unfortunately. Crazy that there's like such good stuff there. Just chilling. I think I have to come from the other side there now. Yeah, okay. That's the best we got for now. So let's go back to the village. Or the city. Because if I remember correctly... Right over here, yep. Use Rock Smash. Good job. Looks like it can be headbutted. Ah. That's what I wanted. Figured as much. Hidden items are a big thing in this game, so always make sure to... Whenever there's a suspiciously blank looking area or those like rocks that you can't usually interact with, just interact with them every now and again. Odds are you might get something good. Alright, let's quickly... Pokemon Center. What's the gimmick of Heart Gold Soul Silver? Is it just Pokemon following you? Yeah, there weren't gimmicks back in the day. The gimmicks actually started finally once we got to X and Y, in which they then they got Mega Evolutions. And then since then, there's always been kind of like a gimmick every game. Back to Soul Silver, Platinum, even Black and White didn't really have a gimmick. There's some things you can maybe call gimmicks in Black and White, but it's more along the lines of like game mechanics rather than a battle gimmick. You have some good Pokemon there. Must be from the training you gave them around Violet City. Training at the gym must have been especially helpful. The souvenir of Violet City, take this. Increase the power of grass type moves. Okay. Miracle Seed. Okay, buddy. Alright. First patch of grass. Immediate battle. Whoopa! Ooh. Excuse me. Hit him with the extra sensory. Oh. How could you do that to Togepi, dude? There's gonna be good XP for Togepi. A crit too. Rolled. Ba-da-ba-bam. Oh right, metronome. Here we go. This is where the fun begins. Hello. A trainer battle? Haven't seen you around before, so you think you're pretty tough. Okay. Okay, bud. So you think you're pretty tough, huh? Whips out a Rattata. Crazy, dude. Ooh, that did a little bit of extra damage. Holy shit. I mean, when I accidentally hit my headset and it turns up the audio all the way. Good God. My ears, dude, that was so fucking loud. Because for some reason it like focused only on one ear. Oh, what? Oops. Extra sensory. And yay, level 7. Good job, Togepi. Zubat. I think is actually weak to Togepi here because of poison. I think poison gets fucked by Psychic, right? Yup. Good job, Togepi. Of course, he's gonna spam that now. Classic. Egg bro. Egg. Go on, smack it. Fuck. How you doing, Jamie? Have you played, have you continued playing? Okay, that's it. That's it. You're grounded, Togepi. You wanted to each Togepi? Not the mean look. Eat! What psychopathic behavior is that? What the hell? Oh boy! Of course, dude. Is Wooper already a ground type? Yeah, it is. Okay. Looks yummy. Togepi? Brother, what? Damn, no damage at all. Ghastly needs some better moves. This is so sad. There we go. Nice. Massive. I'm no longer able to use my electric moves against the literal ground type Pokemon. What is this?
Ooh, la,
Brother! What is wrong with you? I just have Quilava, I'm gonna be real. I'm not gonna go through all of that long process of just licking it to death. I feel like there's something not quite right about licking a Wooper to death. You know what I mean? I feel like there's something wrong with that. Or rather, just... Am I hearing Toad and Luigi? Because of the way I have things set up. Pardon? Pokemon Battle? I'm on the phone. Alright, I accept your challenge. The way I have things set up, I can't actually... Oh, Nidoran. The way I have things set up, I can't actually, Let's go with Mareep. I can't show stuff on stream at the moment, unless I want to swap a bunch of things around. Bam. What I watched was the link that Nee sent in. Damn, a crit too. Nice. Why I could get serious. Shut up. Did you see the site's neat? Let's be friends. Can I have your phone number? Okay. Here we go. Everybody wants my phone number, dude. Does this actually lead anywhere? Okay, it's like a pier here. Okay. Right, the anglers! Hey, you made me lose that fish! Holy, 4 Pokemon, let me guess, they're all Magikarps. You know what? I should keep out Ghastly here. Because unless they have Goldinis, Whoopers. That's about it. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's swap out Ghastly. It's gonna take a little bit longer, but they have 0 way to actually injure us. So it's kind of free in terms of leveling. Now that's a tasty Pokemon. I love fried fish. Fish is yucky. That's a level 15. Never mind. That one can hurt. Actually, no, that one can't hurt me. But I can't hurt it either. That sucks. Back to Mareep. I was gonna say, Darcy. No, actually, it can. Wait, is Magikarp just does it have normal? I think it's just water, right? Actually, hold on. I'm overthinking, I think. Splash. It is... Okay, it looks like it's pure water. Never mind, hold on. It's gonna take a little bit longer. Ghastly, back you go. Wait, though. Wait, it's gonna have, like, too much HP, though. Alright. For this one, back to Mareep, actually. Never mind. I've changed my mind again. That's gonna take way too long otherwise. He should know Tackle. Why is he splashing? Level 15 Magikarp learns Tackle, which is like one of the most significant level ups for it. Anyway. Free XP, I guess. So let's get Ghastly out. Alright, level 5. This one Ghastly can take quite easily. Might take a little bit because Lick does like no damage, but hey. Lick. Bum 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 bum. Okay, it learns its first actual good move at 15. That's rough. Ghasty's just so ass as a Pokemon, like, as in, like, what it can do. He's got... People laugh at this guy now, but give him time, and that's 4 Gyaradoses he'll have in his team. And they won't be laughing then. Level 100 Magikarp can clear him? It really can't. Its stats are genuinely so ass that I think a level 1 Magikarp would still be really weak. And anything with like Lightning Leaf or sorry, Electric Leaf or any moves like that would probably wipe the floor with it. Sploosh! Don't say sploosh. That's kind of gross, dude. My Pokemon freshly caught. Okay. Poliwag, okay. This one can actually, like, injure me. And because Ghastly is weak as hell, we swapped to Mareep. Ah, of course he has Hypnosis, dude. Wake up, Mareep! Wake up! Here we go. Here we go. The no Magikarp can't learn 10. Yeah, you have to tough it out until level 15, in which it gets tackle. But realistically, even then it's still ass. So you genuinely have to wait until level 20 something for it to become Gyarados and then actually be good at anything. Nice, level 13 Mareep. Another Poliwag, we'll just keep Mareep up. Oh my lord, why are you quicker, dude? This Poliwag's got the zoomies. Bum bada bum 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 bum. There we go. But we've been taking a bit of a beating there because of that. Hypnosis is such a pain. I'm surprised so many Pokemon early on in this game have Hypnosis. That feels like such an annoying thing to need to deal with. Hold on. How far are we from an actual town? A little bit away. Now we can... Hold on, we can skip this guy real quick. He caught me! Actually baited. Broke my ankles. He's only got one... What Pokemon is it? Wooper. Bit annoying, actually. Hypnosis! Ah. Okay, nice. Hypnosis! Oh, okay, so when everybody else uses Hypnosis against me, it's an insta-hit. Yet I try and Hypnosis once and twice, it just doesn't. There's love Poliwag and Poliwrath. Same with Corphish and Crawdaunt. Well, luckily for you can actually get those in this game. Though I think with Corphish and Crawdaunt, you might need to wait until post-game? I'm not entirely certain. Maybe you can only trade it. I don't know. Because the Pokemon exists in the files at this point, because it's obviously made in Gen 4, and Corphish and Crawdaunt are from Gen 3. Like, this is a remake of 2. But similarly, because it's a remake of 2, you will not naturally encounter Corphish or Crawdaunt. If I'm not mistaken. So. Hold on. This dude is just tail whipping. Is he about to hit me with a water gun? I don't know. There we go. I was waiting for it. Hypnosis! Fuck. No! Ooh. Alright. Quilaba. I just do a quick. There you go. Hey, level 10 Ghastly. Nice. Still doesn't get anything good, but very nice. Move. Actually really sick that there's just a Pokemon Center right in the middle of nowhere here. Bum bum ba ba bum. Would you like one of my rods? Yes! Yippee! Bonjour, how are you? Are you picking apricorns? Yes. Way to go, little apricorn collector. I feel so great, I want to give you this. Lure balls! Yippee! So if you want to catch a water Pokemon, you're going to have a much easier time now. What's the second gym? I forgot. Wait, we can go downstairs. Oh, does that mean that there's a Pokemart down there? Soul Silver. Oh no, there's something else actually. Tila, the Wi-Fi club, right. A pal pad. How you doing, Efizel? It's been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Understood. Anyway. I ain't joining no clubs. Leave me alone. So, 1 million. Yeah, give that. I thought kids these days were loaded. No, I can't afford it. Hello? Can I not? Ah, Ghastly's in the way. I guess there's nothing here. Hold on. There's nothing here. I guess we can like headbutt trees and shit. But I don't have headbutt, so I can't do that. What's up? I'm really good at fishing, but I'm even better at Pokemon. What do you mean, better at Pokemon? Gordine! Go on, Ghastly. Hypnosis. Little man, there's no way he thinks he has that much money. Apparently he thought kids were loaded these days. I wonder how much 1 million is in the Pokemon world. Like, if you were to convert it. Considering that it's like... Has anybody actually calculated, like, how much it costs, like, to compare? To real life currency? Like, by getting some things like food and stuff and how much they cost? Like, translating it over? I think it's probably the most accurate way to try and find out. It's likely not 100% accurate, though. Oh, not Spite. Oops. Not what I was trying to do. There we go. Back to licking. Go on, lick the fish. Also paralyze the fish by licking it. Imagine getting licked so much that you get paralyzed from it. What? That's crazy. There we go. Damn, that's some XP. Look at it go. God damn. Good job, Ghastly. Stonks. Don't young people fish anymore. I can teach you how to fish well if you'd like to exchange phone numbers with me. Alright. I'm happy to have made a younger friend. Okay. Chill. What the fuck? You didn't have to say it like that. That guy plays Roblox. I'd see. Did I miss anything up? I might have to walk through some grass though, unfortunately. Yeah, I missed up. God damn it. Immediately. Well, I'm prepared to get licked. Hypnosis first. Oh no, my electric type moves are weaker now. What am I supposed to do? I was planning to use them against this Chex Notes ground type Pokemon. Well, water ground, but you know. Oh, there's another player. Trainer up there. So many Whoopers, dude. Holy moly. Get Hypnosis. Get licked. It's gonna take a while. God, leveling up Ghastly is so painful, man. It's gonna be like this until level 25, by the way. Unironically. Because that's when he evolves into Haunter. Although technically he gets, what was it? He'll get payback in the next level up, which is a decent move. Wait, this is the wrong one, actually. This is not current Ghastly. Hold on. I was gonna say, payback sounds like a really decent move. I get Nightshade. Which is not much better, so... Bullet Seed! Holy moly. Ah. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. This. I'm so close to just swapping over. This is so painful to watch. Hey, he's hitting Mac. Whoa. Look at all that damage you just dealt to me. Anyway. Not mean. I press buttons without looking. Well, I guess he can't escape now. Though I don't think he was planning on doing that. It's actually good if I want to catch like an Abra, so you know. Which I might. For my signature like psychic type in this, I'm kind of torn between Alakazam and an Espeon. On one hand, I think objectively Alakazam might be a bit better. On the other hand, I feel like Espeon might just be a cooler Pokemon to get. You know what I mean? Because I feel like most people will probably go for an Alakazam. But an Espeon's pretty sick. And I've never actually gotten Espeon. And as much as I like Umbreon, and as good of a choice I imagine Umbreon would be, I think we might look elsewhere for our Dark type. Let me think, actually. That's Goat. Hold on. Let's take a look. What Dark types have we got? Umbreon, Adamakro, Sneasel, Tyranitar. It's gonna be a tough choice. Because on one hand, Umbreon is sick and is a very easy, like, bulky Dark type in this gen. Oh, you wanna learn Curse? Alright. I thought I already had Curse, no? I guess it was Spite that I had instead. What does Spite actually do? By cutting 4 PP from it? I mean, I'm gonna be real. That's... Yeah, I mean, yeah. So, hold on, is it? Okay, hold on. Is it possible to Okay. Okay. Okay, that opens up some doors, actually. Oh, interesting. So there's a bunch of Okay, so that's sorry, I'm getting distracted here. I have had my eyes open to a few options to me. So despite not being part of like the Pokédex, once I get access to, I guess, the national dex. Wait, but that's like let me check here. Yeah, apparently I get by the looks of it, I can evolve more stuff, which is interesting. So can I get Weavile in this? Sneasel. Razorclaw and then leveling it up at night. Battle Frontier. Okay, so I guess that is like... That's like endgame stuff, right? Special post Pokemon League, yeah, okay. So, there is a way to evolve a lot of these earlier on, I guess. Hey, Great Ball. That's pretty great. The downside is just that you kind of can't... I'm just going to swap over to Palava. You just kind of can't get access to a lot of these things until beating the Elite Four, which I guess it kind of makes sense, right? That it kind of locks you a little bit behind. Hold on. Which include Pokemon like, okay. Smagius, Porygon Zero, okay, hold on. Okay, so there's a lot of Pokemon there. Okay, I see. So there are a few restrictions, but you can get some of the Gen 4 evolutions. Which, okay, I guess it's a bit annoying, but it's doable. Actually, don't know what the next gym is. Is it Bug? Azalea Town. Hey, that badge is from Violet City. You beat Falconer? Oh wait, you're the bird guy, aren't you? Uh-oh. He's coming in with revenge. Ghastly, you can't do anything to this Pidgey, unfortunately. So Mareep, it's your time to shine. Thundershock! Dude, I swear, could these Pidgeys just stop using stupid ass sand attack? Keep battling. There you go. Marie might level up from this. Depends how... Spearow! Ooh! What level is Spearow? Also 6? Level 8, okay. Owie! Haha! Get wrecked. Ah. Blammo. I know. Mareep. Okay. Hey, Thunderwave. We can now guaranteed stun or paralyze things. Which is going to be pretty huge for Union Cave ahead. Oh, I want this. Shellbell. Una. Holy moly. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Can we get a quick shout out going, please? Legion, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. What were you doing? You doing some Silk Song? Hell yeah. How far'd you get? Welcome in, everybody. I'm Phantom. We usually do some variety, but we did like a little community vote for what game to play, and Soul Silver won. So we are Soul Silvering it up right now. Further into Act 2. Ooh. What's your most recent boss? Let me save real quick, actually, because I haven't saved in a bit. Silk this? She hollows my night till I Silk Song. The silly dancer guys, all the cogwork dancers. That's a really good fight, actually. You still in chapter 1? Dude, I recently just beat Silk Song. I think, what day was it? I don't remember. Last week, though. It was a really good game. I really enjoyed it. I think I managed to get the 100% from the, you know, the percentages that it shows on the menu screen. And it was about, it took me about 50 hours total. But man, it's a good game. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Hold on, let me get all of you guys. I'm on Kraken. Welcome in. Captain Windfall, Book of Neat, Gunakami, Brainy Epic, Darius, Man Memories, that's still a classic, Slowpoke, and Miles. Zach's back, and of course Legion as well. Was the song silky? 100% completion? Damn right. I'm no longer have the gamer energy to 100%. To be fair, it's a bit different. It's a bit different than just like getting all of the achievement. It's mainly just finding all of the collectible things. Not even then, it's not all of the collectibles. It's just most of them. It's like all of the health upgrades, all of the weapon things that you can do, all of that kind of stuff. And I got to around like 93% without any online help. And after that, I was like, once you reach that point, it's basically just rechecking everything. And at that point, I used an interactive map and just went through areas that I was fairly certain that I hadn't gotten yet. But generally speaking, like, I wanted to get as much done as I could. And once I saw that I'm like 90 something, I'm like, at that point, it's better to just check because I will be walking around over and over and over and over again. And it's gonna take an unreasonably long time. Bam. We're still just getting started. This is our first stream of Soul Silver today. Also welcome in Archon of Plagues. And we're looking pretty solid. We actually haven't had a single Pokemon faint yet on our team. We're not doing a Nuzlocke, but I had considered doing one at some point in the future. So this is a bit of a test run as well. Also ads, so we'll briefly pause for a bit. You said external information source instead of wasting endless hours of the time. I know, I'm a loser. I'm a loser. I don't regret it though, because some of the things that I did find, I genuinely like would not have found otherwise. I could have probably been playing the game for like another 20, 30 hours of just looking around, and I likely wouldn't have found anything. So, you know. We're about to go in a cave. I'm kind of annoyed that I don't have a Pokemon that can learn Flash. And that can be like my Flash bot. Because we only have one of them, and then once it's gone, it's gone. Any second you spend not enjoying the game is a second wasted. Absolutely true. I think, with the exception of like if you're struggling through a game and you're like not enjoying it, if the payoff is something that you do enjoy, then it's fair. But if the process is unfun and the payoff is unfun, then it's just unfun. Same way that I usually calculate how valuable a game is to how many hours I can put into it compared to how much I've paid for it. So if I've paid like 60, I say euros because EU, but like $60, it's practically the same amount. Into like, if I've spent that much money on a game, I want to have 60 enjoyable hours of gameplay. That's kind of my outlook on it. And for the game costing over here under $20, that's a steal. That is an incredibly good. That's insane value for the quality of the game. Can't believe he did use the Dark Souls method, just beating the game with a long cloth and a stick. Man. But, yeah. Speaking of actually taking a long time to do stuff, do we have any Monster Hunter players getting fucked up by Omega? I still haven't been able to beat the Savage mode yet. Console Radon fight. I wasted days of my life fighting that piece of shit. Was I hated that fight. It took. Oh, we don't actually need Flash in here. It took me a while too, but I didn't hate it as much. I fought it pre-nerf and everything. I fought it. Oh, speaking of Onyxes that we wanted, here they are. Do we even try though? Probably gonna only find level 6s. Who's gonna be good here? I just realized we have nobody that's actually good against these. I guess Rattata's Rock Smash, but he's level 4. Oh boy. Ironically enough, I think Togepi's our best bet here. I'm so glad the hunt is permanent, by the way, because the armor is so insane. The fight is so insane, dude. The fight is so good. The normal mode is, I would say, very fair in its difficulty. But like, the savage mode is raw. I calculate with vibes and memories. That's the only way you should ever calculate. Because, I mean, to be completely fair with video games, right? If you spend, you know, I don't know, $60 on a game, and it's only like 10 hours of gameplay, but you absolutely adore those 10 hours, fair enough, you know? In before, like, Onyx is a super rare spawn here, and I just killed, like, one of the few Onyxes that will ever spawn here, and now I'm gonna be sad. We should not have Ghastly up in front, is what I'm realizing here. Let's go Mareep. See if we can get a level in. Plus, you don't like doing the dollars per hours equation because no experience is the same. I enjoyed Nier Automata more than Metal Gear Solid 4, even though Metal Gear Solid 4 is longer and costs me less. I mean, that's not what I'm talking about, right? Which specifically because I think, for example, if you prefer Nier Automata to Metal Gear Solid 4, I take that as you enjoyed more percentage of Nier Automata compared to Metal Gear Solid 4, if that makes sense. So what I don't try and compare games like that. I try and judge them how worth they are to buy. For example, if a game is $60 and it's like a 15-hour game and I'm played through once and I'm kind of done with it, then it's not really worth it. Rather than trying to compare games of being like, oh yeah, that game is cheaper and it lasts me longer, therefore it's better. It's... Sorry if I came off that way. That's not what I meant. What I meant more is how worth it is my money, generally speaking, compared to how good it is. How good I find it. You know what I mean? I forgot to swap out Ghastly again. God damn it. Because I hated that fight. I played through both Bloodborne, then Liza P, and I found Console Radahn fight insufferable compared to other Dark Souls bosses. The worst boss I've ever fought. I actually don't think it's that bad. It's very difficult, and it has a lot of bullshit to it. But for me, like, trust me, I spent like 10 hours fighting that boss. There are definitely other bosses I would like to fight less than Consort Radahn. I think one of my all-time least favorite bosses is Bed of Chaos from Dark Souls 1. That is a garbage fight. I think the only downside to Consort Radahn is that it is, in my opinion, it is the moment I swap to an electric type. I'm not going to tackle it. Togepi, you're up. It has a lot of bullshit. For, like, I get that. But, like, I don't know. Doesn't have after image? Okay, to be fair though, the after image, a lot of it is kind of like fake though. There's a lot, like, a lot of the after image stuff is... It's kind of a gimmick, but once you know how to deal with it, you can kind of avoid most of it. And you can kind of take it out of the equation. At least that's how I played it. It took me a while. But after I got to a certain point, what ended up happening was I would need to worry about the first after image hit and maybe the last after image hit. Everything in the middle is kind of like a nothing burger. You just don't like that fight? That's completely fair. That's valid. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I think for a lot of Consort Radahn, yeah, no, I get the hate. I just didn't feel it as much. Right, what was the place? Found Bed of Chaos more manageable? Well, I think for me, I took less time on Bed of Chaos, but basically the boss fight, there is no fun to be had in that boss fight. I did not feel a sense of achievement beating Bed of Chaos. I felt like a god beating Radahn though, especially after the amount of hours I took getting the entire fight perfect. Because, like, certainly if you played pre-nerf, you had to fight that nearly perfectly to get, you know, to actually beat it. On top of that, I completely get the, people saying, like, hey, it sucks that you have to get all of the Shadow Tree fragments. And I get that. I actually kind of agree with that. In the end, I went in with all of them, obviously. Which made the fight much more manageable, too. But yeah, I don't know. Vulpix? Kill. I didn't... That's something that will definitely mess up your experience. You absolutely... Asshole. I feel like you absolutely should try and get as many Shadow Tree fragments as you can. Because it's the equivalent... Like, it's equivalency to, like, levels. Consort Radahn is pretty ridiculous because the spectacle's scary. Oh yeah, you can't see shit. So I think they've like toned it down a bit because they nerfed him a fair bit. One, a lot of his moves are much more dodgeable now. Notably, you can now dodge his like cross attack. Because what he used to do is he used to have like a 3-piece combo, which was damn near impossible to dodge. The only way you could dodge it is if you were in the exact right place to be. More or less. So now it's actually quite dodgeable. But yeah, back when he was in his prime, should we say, there were some really difficult combos that you needed to have really good positioning for, otherwise you will get hit. And the fact that you can't see shit too. Or you couldn't back then. I think it's the learning how to dodge the afterimage is the difficult part, like when you see Millennium jump upwards. Yeah. I think that's what like frustrated a lot of people. A lot of Consort Radahn, similar to like Malenia had the waterfowl dance, and that was the main thing. The waterfowl, minus waterfowl dance, and I think people would have taken far less time with Malenia. On the other hand, let's just have Geodude v Geodude. Screw it. You have Radahn, who had like 3 Malenia level attacks that you needed to very carefully dodge, otherwise you would... Does he have 4 times resistance to stone? It's gonna take a while. Oh well. Yeah, that's like if I tackle, it's gonna take even longer. Bam. Like I said, I feel like the feeling of overcoming the fight was enough for me to have actually still kind of enjoyed it. It was frustrating, it was hard, but to me, it was very Dark Souls in a way. I like it when you make like that shit was annoying. Being like really close to beating the fight and then you get grabbed the second time, man. Smooch. It's like, oh, well, it's over. Didn't like the kisses command grab. It did give me some light issues while playing through, unfortunately. Let's catch this Onyx. Let's see how good it is. It's probably better than Rocky. That's for sure. Can we get a little bit of licking going? A little bit of lickage. Don't you screech at me. Wait, he doesn't. I think he doesn't actually have a rock move at 11, at 8. Sorry. Yeah, he genuinely doesn't. This is really funny. I think it will take forever, but if I want to, I can beat all of these guys with Ghastly. And the fanboy kisses you and you'll wonder, are we still fighting? Yeah, why do we fight? What purpose? There you go. It should catch him. Or not. I guess he wants to be licked a bit more. He's hardening in response to being licked. Oh, that's a crit. 07. I was not expecting a crit there. Oops. Oh well. Level 13 Ghastly. Yippee! Okay, so there's just this down here. I should check out this cave, actually. What's this cave called? Johto. Hey, I think we're about to evolve Mareep here. Sick. Yay! Mareep is evolving! Flaffy time! Yippee! Joey? Good evening, Phantom. It's me, Joey. Were you awake? Hey, do you remember my super cool Rattata? My Rattata is different from regular Rattata. It's like my Rattata is on the top percentage of Rattata. Do you know what I'm saying? Okay. Is he saying that his Rattata is what's it called? Has like perfect IVs. Rock Tomb. It's actually pretty big. Okay, hold on. Where am I? Union Cave. Okay. My Rattata's bigger than yours. Crazy. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum bum. Okay, so those are the Pokemon you can get from this. That's fine. It's good to have like an idea. Alright, Flappy's 15 now. It's actually higher level than my Quilava, which is not the intended level here. Swap out my Ghastly because to my knowledge, with the exception of Zubat, Nothing should be able to hit me in here. Problem is, if I encounter Rattata specifically, my Ghastly can't hit it either. Alright, Quilava. Let's get you a couple of levels. We actually haven't done much with Quilava since evolving it, so it'll be good. We have a very even team at the moment. That's not the button I wanted to press. I wanted to do... How many? I got 3 potions, sure. Let's throw on to Togepi and throw her out front. It's actually him. Throw him out front. Throw Togepi. Okay. Not what I was preparing for, but fine. Just a quick Geodude. Extra sensory! You fool! Your defense curl will do nothing against my extra sensory, as it is a special attack. Bloodsport won't do much either. Got its ass. They should level it up too. Yippee! He's probably gonna have an Onyx and a Geodude. Oh, just one. Just an Onyx, okay. I knew the Onyx one. We can probably... Okay, what does Metronome actually do? I've never actually read... Well, I probably read it a long time ago. Use a Waggle Smith. Randomly using nearly any move. Okay, you know what? Sure. Screw it. Let's hit the Metronome. Aw, Moonlight. Let's go for an extra sensory. It lowering my defense is a bit concerning. How much damage do I do with this? Let's do another Metronome. Yeah, my defense is more or less gone here. Guillotine? Oh, that would have one-shot him if it didn't have Sturdy. That's cool, actually. Let's go Ghastly. Because he might have a stone attack, but I don't think he does. Hold on. He does have a rock throw, okay. We can take that, though. Quick Hypnosis. Get brainwashed, idiot. Now let's lick him. Hold on. That does no damage. Dude, okay. You know what? Quilava probably will do okay. I really should have picked up a water type. This is my fault. So next up, we're looking for a fighting or a water type. How much does that do? Ah, it's manageable. There we go. It's gonna be split through a lot of Pokemon. There you go. Get wrecked, Daniel. There's another hiker. Hello. My Pokemon, see if you're good enough to battle. Good enough to battle? How dare you? Who's got 3 Pokemon? Okay, Geodude at level 4. Easy pickings. This is not an issue. He's got at most tackle. At this level. Easy one shot, nice. This next one's probably going to be a bit higher level though, I can feel. Keep battling. A little bit higher level, still not great. Still at most has tackle. So, we're chilling. He's either gonna end it up with an Onix or just another Geodude, I imagine. Probably around level 9. 11 at most, I would estimate. We're about to see which one. Ba-da-ba-bum. Sweet Kiss. That one can actually... allows me to do damage, right? Oh, causes confusion. Probably not bad, actually. Replace Growl. Nice. Another Geodude. In this instance, let's swap to Ghastly. He has to be 11 and upwards to have Rock Throw. Which he doesn't. Okay. This is free. Unless he has a TM, he can't hit me with any attack. Because any attack that he would have would be a normal type attack. And as Ghastly is a ghost type, that's completely ineffective. Here we go. Got the paralysis going. I mean, he can defense Call though, which is the only downside, because what this means is that it's gonna take me so much longer to take him down. Oh god, here we go. I think Lick is a physical attack, meaning that his defense... Yeah, there we go. We end up doing like so little damage. But hey, he can't damage us, so that's fine, I guess. Oh, good grief. Oh. Alright. How much damage do we do now? Like 1? Whoa, a crit! Thank you, Ghastly. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, back to doing like 1 damage. That's fine. He's probably got like 4 HP at most now. We'll beat him within the next 2 licks. There we go. 1 even. All that XP for Ghastly. Get wrecked, Russell. Yeah, we should be near the end of the cave now, I think. Or maybe not. Let's see. Okay, Rattata. Go Togepi! Use extrasensory. Don't you tail whip me. How dare you? Rattata's not the most common in this cave, but I guess it makes sense that we're running into it. Interestingly enough, if you are running, okay, actually no, in Soul Silver, he is more common in this game than if you're playing Heart Gold. Interesting. I wonder what. That's an interesting choice of the devs to make there. Alright, Zubat, he's about to get destroyed by my Togepi because Poison is weak to Psychic type. We're about to do a lot of Psychic damage. Ow. There we go. Okay, we've got another fire dude here, which I think we'll just fight. He's probably gonna have another fire type, so probably not a bad idea to throw in the Geodude. Get him some easy XP too. Unless he's lying and he's not an actual fire breather and then has just rock Pokemon. Okay, firstly, that is a lie. Coughing is not a rock type. But fine. Poison gas. Don't tell me that can, like... A rock ground type can get poisoned. What a day. I thought ground was immune to poison. I guess not. And another coughing. Why has he got coughing, dude? The most lousy fire breather ever. It's just shooting out puffs of smoke rather than actual fire. Holy crap. I guess that wasn't a crit. It was just damage. That was a crit though, and it did no damage at all. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Okay. Right, we should probably use an antidote. A great ball. That's a pretty great ball. I'll take it. Ah. Geodude versus Geodude. Wait, we should have probably swapped that around. Togepi, you're up. Ironically enough, Togepi's kind of clutch in this cave because otherwise we just don't have anything that is strong against rock type. Certainly not something that is both rock and ground type. Because normally you could do I think you can do ground against rock type, right? A chicken tender. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Can we go up here? Zubat. We can throw a stone at Zubat. That works. Hey, nerd. Catch. Aha. Ah. What are we finding here? Rattata. Okay, that's a good one for our Geodude to have. Be forward for. Rock throw. We're almost out of rock throws though, which is a bit concerning. We're running out of PP. No more PP. I think Manzi just rock eating. Yup. Another Rattata. How many goes can we still? 3. I think we just tackle, honestly. I want to save those in case there is something that needs it. And it's not like it's, yeah, the same outcome. It's all chill. Close to level 14. Nice. Oh, that's not the button I want to press. Let's have Ghastly up front. Ooh, might have been a bad choice, actually. This seems like a Psychic type. What Psychic types would you have this early, though? Oh, no, you're a Pokemaniac. Never mind. We're fine. We're all chill. Though, it's Slowpoke. Is Slowpoke normal? Let's find out, I guess. I think it is water, I know. Okay. Wait, what? Is it already Psychic? Wait. Is it Psychic from the get-go? It is Psychic from the get-go. Huh. I never knew that. It's actually the perfect Pokemon to have in front. I thought Slowpoke was just normal water at the beginning. Cool. All right. That made that easier. Okay, nothing there. I know there's something in that corner, but I can't be bothered right now. Not without a repel. An awakening. Awakage. We're free! Ooh. Let's shake the tree. It's a pink apricorn! Yo, have you tried Omega yet? Here we go. Oh wait, what? Do you have anything interesting to say? Finally got through that cave. It was much bigger than I expected. I got too tired to explore the whole thing, so I came outside. Finishing up on studying? You're gonna want to fight, though. Yep. I came through the cave, but I still have plenty of energy left. Okay, 2 Pokemon, probably a Geodude. Yeah. Level 11. Okay, this one can hurt. Let's throw out a Hypnosis. Okay. I don't like this, actually. I'll throw out a Hypnosis, and then I'll swap into Togepi. Hopefully it doesn't, like, immediately wake up. Problem is just... the Lick doesn't do enough damage against the defensive Pokemon. So... I have to do some field research, too. Ooh. Sounds either interesting or annoying, depending on what field research means in this context. Alright, there we go. We got a free hit. And he flinched. Very nice. That's perfect. Get him, Togepi. Ooh, so close to level up. Okay, what's next? Machop. Ah. We'll risk 1, because the fighting type moves that he would have aren't massively high. So we'll go in for a... Okay, we can... Yeah, that's good. That works out. Do risk having another... No. We're playing this like... as, you know... Nuzlocke style. So we're gonna like not risk getting anything killed. How's the plan? Though lightning, electric moves have been depowered a bit here because of the mud sports. We're still fine though. Level 11 Togepi. My Togepi is so tanky. By the way, I'm a hiker, so I often go to mountains and caves. I don't usually go to town. I bet you go to all kinds of towns on your journey, don't you? You know, if we were to trade phone numbers, then we could exchange all kinds of information, yes? Yes. Bum. I'll give you a call when I think of a good, heartwarming story, okay? Okay. Azalea Town! Oh! Who are you? You don't know us? We are Team Rocket! What? We broke up a while ago? Give me a break. We have not broken up. Actually, we did once, but we've come back to pursue Giovanni's ambition. Enough talking. Shut up and just beat it. Boom. What you doing around that? Well, nothing's going on. It's unsafe to go in there, so I'm standing guard to make sure people don't wander in. Am I not a good Samaritan? Nothing's going on. Okay. Slowpoke Well, also known as the Rainmaker Well. Summons, records show that a Slowpoke's yawn... Okay, hold on. Locals believe that a Slowpoke's yawn summoned the rain. Records show that a Slowpoke's yawn and ended a drought 400 years ago. Well, that's that, and this is this. We have finally reached the second town, Azalea Town. I don't actually remember what typing this was. I think this might be bug type. I might be wrong though. Let me take a look. If it's bug type, we're gonna have an A-OK time. I think the worst typing. Oh, okay. Lamau. Bugsy, yeah, this is the bug type. You know about Slowpoke Tail? I heard it's tasty. Aren't you glad I told you that? Okay. Well, we're gonna have to solve the mystery of whatever the hell Team Rocket is doing here, but we're gonna save that for the next time, I think. It's a good place to leave it. We're a good 5.5 hours into this gameplay. We've had a couple of evolutions. By a couple, I mean 2. But like, that's pretty solid. Oh, Anthony. Sup? This is Anthony. How are you? I don't remember who Anthony is. The other day, I was watching my Geodude eat some... Oh, was it the hiker? Eat some berries. It looked like it was enjoying its meal. So I decided to try some. I'm not sure if people should eat that stuff, but it was delicious. Alright, then, be good. That was the hiker, right? Yeah. Dude immediately talked to us. Let's save now, actually. Now that that is over with. Because I know if I log in, he's gonna talk to me again. But yeah, with that, we're done. We're all around level 14. I'm impressed that I managed to keep the level guy kind of balanced here already, too. We'll be continuing this again on Friday. So yeah. I think at most what I might do is I might like level up a little bit off stream. Do let me know, by the way, if you guys don't want me to level up off stream. I think the only reason why I might just do some leveling off stream is mainly because it takes forever. As you guys saw, Pokemon, especially if you're playing it the legit way, will take a long time of grind. There's a lot of grinding involved in this game. And yeah, just level up should be fine. Yeah, it's probably what I'm gonna do is at most, maybe, I'll see if I can like How do you feel about me going... Okay, hold on. Let's lay some ground rules and see what you guys think. Obviously, leveling up is fine. How do you guys feel about me going to already visited routes to see if I can catch certain Pokemon? Or would you rather have me do that on stream? Like, say, if I wanted to go and, like, actually get an Onix. If I were to go and catch an Onix and then level it up a bit off stream. Or if I were to catch it and level it up off stream, would you guys be okay with that? Would you rather I, like, hold off from catching anything from previous zones? That should be okay, too. Though some people might want to see the hypothetical shinies you might find. I get that. And to that I posit, if I'm going out leveling things up, I might find shinies anyway, if I'm leveling up off stream. Unless I like turn around and cheat in like rare candies, but I feel like cheating in a normal Pokemon game is, like in a normal playthrough, makes no sense. Like, actually. If you're doing like a Nuzlocke, I know a lot of people who do Nuzlocks use rare candies to keep themselves, like, you know, or like to catch up lower level Pokemon. And I know that, like, officially that's even, like, accepted for many people. Like, that's kind of, like, the industry standard. And I get that because, you know, that you're going along permadeath there. If you get unlucky in grinding and you get something that blows up and then, like, GG. I kind of understand the frustration and why you'd want to avoid that. But when playing normal Pokemon, I see no reason to ever use cheats. Especially with, like, rare candies and stuff. Because, like, you're gonna level them up anyway. Yeah, I think, tell you what, to anybody who's actually interested in it, I'll do a quick poll. Off-screen Pokemon. Response 1, just leveling Here we go. Thank goodness you're here. I have heard of that. I've actually heard of that game, yeah. I've actually seen somebody play through a bit of it. Now that I remember it. Who did I watch play through it? Was it Pix? Footstep also played it. Okay. I know I watched Pix play through a bunch of it, actually. Okay, hold on. Let me throw out the poll real quick. You got him? How much is it? It's 10 years. That's fairly expensive. My only worry is that, to a similar degree like the Untitled Goose Game, that my brain doesn't doesn't vibe with it enough. Like, I like the Untitled Goose Game, I dislike playing it, which is my concern. Alright, poll is up on what the rules are for off-screen Pokemon, or off-stream, should I say, Pokemon. I imagine, yeah, catching old root Pokemon also encapsulates leveling. So, we have one, just leveling, which is I'm allowed to go into, like, you know, the previous route over, and I can just, you know, I just grind out some levels and stuff. And I'll just probably do that while watching videos or something, just to keep them leveled up. I'm not going to go insanely high. For example, the max I'm going to level up my Pokemon here is maybe to, like, maximum 20. You wouldn't see any of these Pokemon over 20. And I think even that is the most extreme I would go. Catching old root Pokemon, in case you are curious about what that encapsulates, it means that I will only go into the previous routes that we've directly moved through to get Pokemon. Which realistically, considering the Pokemon that are there, are only like maybe fishing for a Magikarp if I want to get a Gyarados. Which I might to get something against rock types. Though he is flying as well, which kind of evens it out. Or getting like an Onix in the cave, or something like that. Is the most I would do. Bam. If you don't vote here, I just assume that you are like I will go by whatever the most voted for is. Also, wait, hold on, we gotta do this. Wait, how do I go to my case? Can I, like, rub? That sounds a bit wrong. Can I rub my badges? Was that not in this game? Right, we should bring it... Wait, we should bring the red shot to the guy. I thought I could rub my badges. Can I not? Aw. Okay, I remember now. So we got... This guy... Bugsy's bug type, I remember. This bitch. We definitely want something that has fighting capability before challenging her. Or just really decently powered mons. I forget this guy. Who's that guy again? I think he's poison, right? Was he Ghost? Oh, he's Ghost. Though, ironically enough, he's also a poison type leader because he's only got Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar. Which is pretty funny. But yeah. Them's the rules. Them's the votes. Hold on. We don't have too much longer on the vote before it finishes, I think. How much money do we have? Okay, we got an okay amount of money. Rum pum 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 para pum pum. But yeah. we went through day 1 without a single Pokemon fainting so far. That's pretty impressive. It's probably not that impressive, but you know. Alright, looks like it is a-okay for me to both level up and catch some old root Pokemon. Sick. Okay, it makes life a lot easier because that means that I'm not gonna be like fishing super, like fishing, not literally, but like, you know what I mean. Super long, trying to just find something the entire time. I can instead actually like focus on pushing through it, through stuff. Bam! Thank you guys so much for chilling. I'll save again just in case. We will be raiding. Who will be? Talking is hard. We can raid Kilos. He's currently playing Paper Mario: The 1,000-Year Door. My boy Kilos. Anyway, yeah, there we go. Ooh, what's a... Hell yeah, we're gonna end the song on this, or we're gonna end the stream on this cinema song again. Hold. We're playing Soul Silver, we have to. Listening. Anyhow, this has been me. So, as you guys have seen, if you've joined the Discord, the schedule for this week is mainly just Pokemon for the next couple of days. I kind of want to just see how quickly I can push through Soul Silver, because we do have Pokemon Legends ZA, and I will take priority on that over Silver, because, you know, new game, shiny new game, ding dong streamer, so I kind of want to do that. And I'm excited to see what it's cooking up. So we'll see if we can get stuff finished before then. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for chilling today. Thank you again for all of the raids too. That goes to Maymir and Unagi's. Please, if you haven't done so, check either of them out. Let me do a quick... let me shout them out again one time. And SO. There we go. Both of these people, go check them out if you haven't done so already. Have I done slash shout out for them? I probably haven't. There we go. Just as a... What's the cooldown for it actually? Rate limited? Okay. I have to wait a little bit. Anyway, join the Discord if you haven't done so already. That's where you get updated whenever I go live again. So if this has been your first stream, or you've caught 1 or 2 streams and you're like, damn, I like this. I wanna be here whenever he does those streams again. Join the Discord. That's the best place to find out. Here's the raid message. Oh, hold on. And this is the Discord. Thank you guys for chilling. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.